Here, Trips.
Jackson. I'm gonna watch, big boy. Say dad. Say dad. Say dad. Say dad. Hey everybody, welcome back to another brand new Sunday Night Breaks episode. I hope you're all having a very pleasant evening tonight. We've got breaks tonight with a brand new product that just came in. It's black and white, which is a pretty popular product, especially amongst those that love Stadium Club and the great photography. Well, you're going to like this one, black and white, coming up tonight. Right now, we have Pick Your Team rounds that are filling. There, I believe, is 3 or 4 Pick Your Team rounds. 4 black and white Pick Your Team rounds if you're interested in grabbing any of those spots. They're all in the single digits, I think, except for the one that I just opened up about 45 minutes ago, which is Pick Your Team round number 9. So here's my wife dropping off. It looks like a, what is this?
Taco bowl. I guess more like a burrito bowl.
Burrito bowl. I was going to say, where's the chips? Still looks good. Can you get me... do we have chips?
Yeah. I don't know if they have chips for sale.
If they're not stale, I'll take them. Can you get me a Fanta Zero Sugar?
Okay.
Thank you. A burrito bowl right here with rice, potatoes, beans, all kinds of stuff going on in there. Homemade burrito bowl. We'll be eating that here in a little bit once it cools down. But let's see. Chrisick says, congrats on on baby number 6. Thank you very much. Yep, it's going to be busy times. Anyway, let's get started here. Thank you for joining us. Here's a free pack of cards. We'll be doing free giveaways throughout the night. Again, top right-hand corner of your screen is where you'll click. In the bottom right-hand corner, see that shop button down there? Click that, and then you can go find all of our breaks. First one up, break number 1. It's all lined up on the screen. It's black and white. It's Heritage Hobby, and it's Chrome Mega. And we've got 2 teams left. It's the Cardinals and the Orioles. We're going straight down to $1 on the Cardinals and selling them right now. There goes the Cardinals for $1. And I'll read off who's got what in this one. Give me just a second. We'll recap for you so you know what team everybody has and know maybe what team you have, because maybe you forgot. James Ray has the Arizona Diamondbacks. To start us off, Atlanta Braves going to post. You got the Baltimore Orioles. They'll be coming up on the block. Brock is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Caleb has the Cubbies. White Sox are going to Jerry Bucky is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians. Not Bucky, Buckeye. Duh. It's tough when all the words are slammed together. Buckeye also has the Cleveland Guardians. J-Rad Awesome Sauce is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Crazy, how's it going? Justin AZ has the Detroit Tigers. Enriquez has the Houston Astros. St. Louis Cardinals were sold. Justin AZ is going to get him the other team. Here's the Baltimore Orioles, straight down to $1. They're live right now. There goes the Orioles. Kansas City Royals are going to Concrete Charlie, and then we'll be sold out and can start. Angels are going to Darren with a 1R. We've got the Dodgers going to Hazelito. Post has the Marlins. Rob And has the Brewers. Doogie's just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. Minnesota's going to Nick Homebros. Chris C's got the New York Mets. TJ Taylor's got the Yankees. We got the Oakland A's going to Concrete along with Phillies. Thanks, Sophia. You're the best. Chauncey's going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Chauncey, thank you very much. And good luck with the O's. We're all sold out in this round now. So we'll get started with this one. We got more rounds of black and white coming up. Looks like Corey fell asleep on the keyboard right there. We got the Pittsburgh Pirates coming up. They're going to DeWalt. We got the San Diego Padres, got the Phil 701. Ivy's got the Giants. I'm recognizing a lot of these names as winners. We had so many buyer appreciation winners from Friday night. Fox Hill has the Mariners. Justin AZ has Cardinals. Slayer's got the Rays. Phil's got Texas. Toronto's going to Jays Dude, and Ryan Van has the Colorado Rockies. Good luck, everybody. Well, how much time on the giveaway? Every giveaway is 5 minutes or less, so you just have to be in. You have to be in the stream to win it, though. So if you leave the stream for any reason, you're withdrawn from the giveaways. It's not my doing. It's built into the protocol of whatnot. So if you want to have a chance to win free packs, just make sure you keep the stream running if you have to go somewhere. Anyway, I'm going to press a button and send a message out to everybody that the break has just begun. Free packs for everybody throughout the night, and let's do this. Starting off with a little bit of Chrome update. There's another spot. I think I just saw the Angels going up, coming around. Thank you very much. SC says, Jeff, do you own any silver? I wish. Yeah, silver going through the roof. Of course, I picked the asset to invest in the most. The worst performing asset of 2025. I put it into Bitcoin, and it's been the worst performing asset of the year. Dumb me. I should have been buying silver coins all this time. Seabest says I sold some silver yesterday, bought Clemente cards. Yeah, you could, man, if I would have bought into silver, I could have probably like doubled, tripled my money. We got Raffy Devers. There's Ben Rice, Drake Baldwin, X Factor, gold also going up. 401k's up 21%, says Christian. There's Carson Palmquist. It's a great time to have investments unless you're into crypto. Then you're just like, what the heck is going on here? Like me. But I have I've actually got more in the S&P 500 than crypto, so I'll be okay. Just kind of stinks just seeing it doing nothing. T-Wizard says DC is a long hold, so don't worry about it. I'm just wondering if people are taking tax losses right now. If you think about it, with Bitcoin being as low as it is, I actually thought about just selling all of my Bitcoin, taking a big tax loss, and then buying it back. That's what a lot of people are doing. And then, of course, you're going to have to pay taxes on it when it goes up a little bit more. But I think that's maybe what a lot of people are doing. Maybe after the new year, that those little strategies will stop, and we can get back to pumping again. Alrighty, so next up it's going to be Heritage. Heritage coming up next. Heritage high number. I got my burrito bowl here. Take a couple bites. Yep, SC says, sell your Bitcoin now for tax harvesting. That's what you can do. Yes, it's the first break. I'm probably not going to do that, though. Just too much work. Good old Heritage high number. Tough packs to open up. Red Sox Tom says, just invest in mantle cards and you'll be fine. Lori just picked up a spot, grabbing the Dodgers. Thanks, Lori. I do feel like because of the situation we're in, the worst thing you can do is just have money sitting in your bank account. You got to invest it in something, whether it be assets like real estate or baseball cards or collectibles. There's a Cam Smith to 99. Let's see what else we can. That's a good hit, Cam Smith, number to 99 on the green. Congratulations. CD rates are going back up. Yeah, they're probably just going to start printing a whole bunch again. C. Shelton picking up a spot. Colorado Rockies. And Wilmer Flores. A couple nice low-numbered Chrome cards in there so far. No autograph yet. I feel like even with a CD rate at like 5%, it's still not worth it because of what inflation's going to be. Like, true inflation is probably like 10%. He says, I would invest in another chair and a burrito bowl because I'm coming over. Sounds good. My wife always makes way too much for everything, so there's probably a whole bunch left over on the stove. It's probably just because she's used to being in a family of 10 people and always having so much food. She's been cooking dinner for her family since she was 8 years old. Just the way they did things over there. Luke says, I think the Trump effect will go off soon. What is that? What's the Trump effect? I see he says, at least Bitcoin can recover, but sports cards you can't recover at all since sports card crashes. We've seen the market of sports cards go up and down too. You know, everything is cyclical. Stuff goes up, stuff comes down. I don't know. I keep telling myself at least Bitcoin's already died like 77 times in its life, and it's always come back higher. Like it's had drawdowns of 30% plus, like some crazy amount of times. Just got to be patient. S&P 500's looking pretty good right now. There's Jacob Wilson. Oh yeah, Wander Franco's a tough one. For all the people that bought Wander Francos and had PCs of him, you guys lost your money forever. That's one that sucks. Yep, that's like putting all your money into some like crappy cryptocurrency that some random influencer is pumping up and it just goes to zero. Here we go. He says, I'm not too educated on Bitcoin, but at least it's finite. They keep printing money left and right. I know, that's the thing. I've watched a ton of podcasts about Bitcoin. A ton of them. I did not invest in Wander. I came close to buying his Mother's Day for $600 rookie card, but I passed. Luckily, I didn't. The worst baseball card investment I ever made was probably buying a bunch of Fernando Tatis Jr. PSA 10 rookies. I bought a bunch of them. I was like, you know what? Mike Trout is a $3,000 card in the PSA 10 for his rookie. This Tatis is $200 right now. He's going to be, I think he's going to be almost as good as Trout. Turns out he's been better than Trout over the last, 5 years since I bought the cards. But the Trout card has gone down about 75 to 80%. And my Tatis cards have gone down like 95%. Maybe more, something like that. You can get those cards. I paid $200 now for about $12. That's crazy. You make some good investments. You make some bad investments, I guess. There's Gavin Lux. Evan Sisk. Drake Baldwin right there on the blue. Usually when it comes to baseball cards, vintage is usually pretty safe. That's why I always like buying Hall of Fame rookies. Nick Kurtz in there. The hit, in case you missed it, was the relic of Jacob Wilson. Or like with these products, I mean, you hit a big card in here, it's pretty nice. Like out of Cosmic, we've had some big pulls. You hit an Ohtani, Planetary Pursuit, or something like that, you're good to go. We've got some more Cosmic tonight. I think right now we got 2 rounds opened up. I can open up more as interest dictates. Here we go with this next one. Let's see what we can do here. We've got black and white. This is a brand new release. It just came out. It was actually on, I think I may have had it on Christmas Eve, and I thought it was a Cosmic case. I was all excited. I was like, oh, another Cosmic case, because I bought a bunch of Cosmic cases. I was like, that'll come in handy for Sunday night, and lo and behold, it's black and white. So I'm still waiting on my next batch of Cosmic. I've got 2 more cases coming. So tonight will be limited in Cosmic to, I think, maybe 4 rounds. I actually stopped off at a card shop yesterday and bought more Cosmic. Man, is it ever expensive. Like $600 a box at most places. Here we go. The card shop owner was very nice, though. He was like, I'll tell you what, a lot of people at our shop, they buy them and then they rip them here, and I haven't seen any big case hits come out of it yet. Those are the last 3 boxes in the case. I think you're going to get something crazy. That's what he said to me. And then he also threw in free supplies, which was really cool. He gave me a pack of top loaders and a pack of penny sleeves. And the card shop was awesome. I couldn't even find a parking space. I was in there about 7 years ago. And it was kind of like dingy and run down. Like, this place is modern and like really, really nice now. They really did a good job on it. I would definitely go back. They had everything you could want. All the newest stuff there. And I went in like an hour before they were closing at about 5. And it was such a nice store. It's about an hour and 15 minutes away, though. I'm going to head back there, maybe do a video. Rookie base of Cosmic goes for like 35 by itself. Very nice. Corey picking up a spot in Cosmic. Thank you very much. Here's your black and white. You're going to get 4 parallels per box. There's a good one. Nick Kurtz on the rookie card. Frank Thomas, Buckeye, picking up a spot. And Jacob Wilson on the frame rate card in there as well. What's the name of the LCS? Man, it's nice. It's Sports Card Junction up north of Pittsburgh. Like I said, I haven't been there since 2018 or so. I actually went there and I was like, oh, they're out of freaking business, because their old shop was closed. And there's a little faded sign on the window that says, we're still here, just we moved, except 50 feet to the left. So I had to go around the corner and there's a new entrance, big open space in there, big open building. It was great. There's a nice Juan Soto number to 75. 5-star equal tomorrow, says Ross. I'm going to have to set the alarm for that. I've had terrible luck with equal, so I feel like this might be my time. If anybody wants to go max 2,000 a box. What? No, 2,000 a box for a 5-star? That can't be right. Are they making it like Dynasty now? 5-star was never near that. Maybe 200 a box. You sure it's not for the case? I don't know if I want to buy any at 2,000. That's crazy. 5-star was never like that, folks. Wow, they really made it premium. It's Greg Maddux. We've got Spencer Swellenbach right there. I tried for Dynasty. I got denied. I feel like I'm due. Really due for equal, because supposedly when you get denied for equal, the chances of getting accepted go up. I might just want to save it until, I don't know, museum collection or triple threads come out. There's Jim Rice, number to 50 for the Red Sox. Yeah, 5-star, that's crazy. That's crazy pricing right there. 5-star used to be kind of like tier 1 was what it was pretty much similar to. Little box, 1 pack of cards. We've got Dick Allen, Hall of Fame right there, number to 75. Griffin Conine in there as well. These are beautiful cards, that's for sure. Here's the next one. There's an autograph in each hobby box. One will be coming up here soon. J-Rod, Shota Imanaga. By the way, it's every card ships. Ellie De La Cruz and a shutter speed card there. It's the rookie of Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. Topps Chrome basketball mega boxes are $84. Yeah, I went to Walmart the other day and there was a ton of them on the shelves. It's like all these Topps Chrome basketball megas, and I was like, I wonder how much those cost that no one wants to even touch them. Like everything else was pretty much cleaned up and disheveled. You could tell like it had been rated. There was like hardly any baseball cards there, and then there was all of these Chrome basketball megas that nobody wanted to touch. $85 a box. I can see why. Who wants to freaking pay that for probably like what 32 cards or something like that, 48 cards? And if you don't get a Cooper flag, you're going to be out of luck. Thunder and Trade just picked up the Rockies, and Jay George just picked up a spot as well. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate that. We only have 3 more packs here. We also have a Mookie Betts jersey to give away here. He says it's $50 for one of those mega boxes of the blasters. Why? Did they pay like $10 billion for the NBA rights, and now they have to pass it all along to us? I'm glad I'm not into basketball cards, because that's insane. We've got Luis Angel Acuna numbered to 99 right there. And a Juan Soto on the frame rate. We're still looking for the autograph in this box, by the way. There's 2 packs left. We've got Gunnar Henderson leading it off. Max Fried. We pulled a nice Max Fried auto in the top 25 video today. Daryl in his Dodgers jersey. We've got an auto. It's an all-star. Stephen Kwan. Number to 99. That's a pretty nice hit for the Cleveland Guardians. Congratulations on this one, Cleveland. It's going to go to Buckeye. That's not a bad pickup. Cleveland's a pretty cheap spot, too. So you did pretty well with that. We'll get it top-loaded up for you. Stephen Kwan. One pack remains. Here we go. Only 2 spots left in that top 25 countdown, by the way. There's Trey Turner. Originally, black and white was supposed to be on there, but it got freaking pushed back. And so I couldn't include it in my top 25. Jacob Wilson. We've got Doc Gooden numbered to 25. A rookie resolution, Cam Smith. So wrapping this one up. How much is black and white per box now? $500? Yeah, it's right up there with... Cosmic Chrome used to be $500 a box last month, last week. Now it's $600 a box everywhere. And I was looking at 2024 Cosmic. It's $950 a box. It's craziness. So that round is in the books. Let's see if I have my scissors in here to cut this list out. Moving on to the next round, we have, let's see, I usually pin what's coming up next, and I didn't do that, so I apologize for that. First, let's do the jersey. It's a Mookie Betts jersey that comes with this one. Here's all the teams. We'll shuffle them a couple times and spin it. This is for the Mookie Betts jersey, and it's going to go out to the owner of the Red Sox. So Mookie Betts is going to go to Hazelito. J-Tour's going to have this one. Congratulations. This one is yours. Where can you buy the boxes for the best prices? You have to really look around, honestly. Sometimes it might be blowout cards. Sometimes it might be Steel City. A lot of times, though, you might be able to get lucky on eBay. I just picked up a box of Cosmic Chrome off of eBay for $540 after tax. It was like, I think, $525 plus tax. That was the cheapest I could find anywhere. I was like, I might as well buy it because all the stores around here now have it for $600. Let me grab some scissors real quick. I know it's $600 on blowout cards. Every passing couple days, it seems to keep going up and up and up because the supply is dwindling. And when supply goes down, prices go up. It's just simple economics on really anything. So Mookie Betts, congratulations. That jersey is yours. To our Red Sox owner, Brock. No, wait a minute. Did I say Hazelito? I meant Brock. Yeah, Brock had it. See, I did this before. I accidentally called out Hazelito there because it's not Hazelito. Mookie Betts is on the Dodgers. I called it the Dodgers spot. It's Brock that gets it, the Red Sox spot. So I have to take that back. It was the Red Sox that just came up there. Brock gets it. That happened before, and then the person who didn't get it that I mistakenly called out got all mad at me. I think they blocked me. I was like, well, sorry. I fixed my mistake, but you must have closed the stream immediately after you saw that you won. So let me fix my mistake. Brock gets that one. I'm getting real low on jerseys, too. I got to get some more of those in. Next one up. The next closest one to going. Let's take a look here. Cosmic Chrome's been very, very popular. I think we're running into that one next. It's completely sold out. Let's pick your team number 3. It's pinned down below. We're going to read off all of the participants in this one. So good luck, everybody in Cosmic. I'll send a message that this one's going to start up. Comes with the Yadier Molina jersey. Here are our participants in it. We have Raw Band with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Mitchell. The Baltimore Orioles are going out to Justin AZ. The Boston Red Sox are going to TNT Pools. Caleb's going to have the Cubs. Raw Band is going to have the White Sox. Reds are going to Oakdale. Cleveland is going to Corey. Thundering Trades is going to get the Colorado Rockies. Buckeye is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Bow Hunter is going to have the Astros. Mike Moore is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Angels are going to Robot. We got Hazelito taking the Dodgers. Miami is going to Bow Hunter. Slayer is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Corey's going to have the Twins. We have the New York Mets going to TJ Miller. New York Yankees going to Chris C. Oakland A's going to TNT Pools. Phillies are going to Nestor. We got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to DeWalt. San Diego Padres are going to Post. Jerry's got the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to TNT Pools. Leg Nauer is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to Dante. Hank is back. Is going to have Texas Rangers. Toronto is going to TNT Pools. And Legit Carrot is going to have the Washington Nationals. So good luck to everybody. File print. Next one's ready to go. Let me grab all these boxes with Cosmic. It's a Cosmic box. It's a Heritage High number, and it's a Chrome Update Mega. There's all the boxes involved. Hopefully you can see them all. And we only have one other round of Cosmic currently open. It's almost, it's more than half sold out. I can probably open up a brand new round of Cosmic for you if you're interested. By the way, here's another free pack of cards. We'll be giving those away all night. It's running right now. And if you want to grab another spot in the Cosmic round, I can open up another round right now. It's coming up down below. Cosmic Chrome. Pick your team round number 11. Plus one person gets a jersey. I don't know what I'll send you. It's dealer's choice. My inventory is getting pretty low. I got to look around. But one of you get a jersey in that round. Dealer's choice. For example, like on Fridays, I had Ellie De La Cruz down for a couple jersey, but it's actually Ken Griffey Jr. because it was the Griffey Jr. City Connect, and I thought they were Ellie De La Cruz's, so that might actually be better for some people. All right, that one just opened up right now. If you want to get any of those new Cosmic Chrome breaks, it's open right now. PJ said, so if I had the top 25 video, do you still want to ship me the box along with the other? I got the Cosmic Chrome box. I put a message into your package today when I got it already, TJ, that one's going out. My next case is due on Tuesday of Cosmic Chrome. So that'll be coming your way. And then with the top 25 video, we actually canceled that one. So I'm going to have to refund your money on that one, I think. You had the top 25 spot, you and Camille, and they pushed it back. So I can give you your money back if you want for that. It's up to you. I could maybe also try to find some more boxes of it. Or I could convert it into mega boxes. I have a bunch of the mega boxes coming. I do have Bowman Draft coming. Yep. Yeah. Initially, Black and White was supposed to come out like in the middle of the month. pushed it back until just got it in yesterday. Duke's Cards picking up the Mets. Thank you very much. My wife just texted, if you're still hungry, there's a ton of food left. Just let me know. Video is hiccuping a little bit. Maybe try hitting the refresh button. Sometimes that doesn't really happen that much. I haven't even made a dent in what she gave me already for dinner. Take a couple bites here. Yeah, they're $500 a box, TJ. So if you want to, I think I looked it up because I was trying to figure out what to do with that. It's kind of actually a good thing that you didn't get I didn't give you the spot in the preview video. Because it was just a terrible box in the preview video. John Kenzie Noel was the autograph. Maybe like freaking $50 worth of cards. I know that you have 329. I could send you... What are Allen and Ginter boxes? You like Allen and Ginter? I think those are $170 a piece. I could send you 2 of those. Or I could send you Chrome Update and whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do... Oh, it says no Allen and Ginter. What would you like? I could do, what's your favorite product? If I got it in stock, I'll hook you up. I haven't sealed up your package either from Friday night, so I could just stick it in there. I was waiting because I've got some stuff on the sleeving table for you, like the Bowman and the really nice box of tribute you had last night. I'm going to put that in there. Chrome is fine. I just don't want you to lose money. Yeah, the Chrome update boxes, I think those are about $300 some a piece, but I pre-bought them at around, I don't know, I probably pre-bought them at like $250 after tax. So I could send you that and something else. I could probably send you that in a mega. So you'll actually get more than the market value. Probably get about $400 worth of cards. We'll do that then. We'll send you a mega, and then maybe you'll be the one that pulls the rookie debut patch auto that I've been looking so hard for. Yeah, we'll get that taken care of for you. And then Camille. By the way, Camille's in the Whatnot breaks now. First time I've ever seen her. She popped in on Friday night. Bought a couple teams, so I don't know if Camille's watching right now, but I can do the same deal for you. Give you $400 worth of Chrome Update. Or refund that black and white top 25 spot. That just never happened. By the way, that free pack just went off the board, so here's another one. Free pack of cards. Yeah, that tribute box last night was awesome for TJ. Really, really big Hall of Fame auto in there. One of my favorite players growing up as a kid, too. Tanner Scott, right there. So Tanner Scott is numbered to 150 for the Red Sox. Dalton Rushing, or not Red Sox, man. I gotta focus. Too distracted by this food. 2 Dodgers hits. Scott was out of 150 for the Dodgers, and then Dalton Rushing in there as well. Pretty nice one. My wife likes spices. I blame the spices. This has a little bit of a kick to it. Took a bite and lost my train of thought. Cecil, I haven't had a chance to rewatch it back yet. I got a note right here. It's just, I've been so busy shipping everything. Final break of 12/12 is what I got to go back and rewatch. I have 196 packages from Friday night that I'm still working on. I worked on them all day today. Yesterday I sorted all day. We took a break though. We went out to a card shop. Really, it was to get my son's first ever haircut. His hair is getting so long. Yeah, Steve, if you want to check it out from 12-12, it's just the very last break. There's just a jersey question there for Seslov. Like, who got the jersey in the last break of 12-12? I've done that a couple times when I've called out the wrong person that won the jersey. And then I've gone back and fixed it, and then it ends up being two people think they won a jersey. So I just got to make sure who's got the right jersey. I did it today in the first round. I called out Jesulito, but it was actually Brock that won it. Our jerseys were getting very, very thin here. I need to buy more. I just ordered like, I think 50 more today. There's a nice Cole Henry. If you didn't see it, it was out of 25 for the Washington Nationals. Another relic, it's Jace Young for the Detroit Tigers. So that one goes out to Buckeye. Congratulations. Buckeye doing pretty well with the hits tonight so far. Nothing major yet. Josh over on YouTube says, how do you teach and all this stuff? How do you even sleep? There's no way I could do 25 rounds and still teach and everything. Usually, that's why we usually stop at about 8 to 10 rounds. But I'm off work all week, so I can stay up all afternoon and getting everything done. Timmy just grabbed the Cincinnati Reds in Tier 1. Thanks, man. I could maybe add another Tier 1 round tonight. That's another box I have trouble keeping in stock. I feel like the boxes that are really hard for me to keep in stock are Cosmic Chrome and Tier 1. Fitzy, I think there's a Babe Ruth jersey put aside for you. Yep. Next time you buy a spot or win a pack, it'll just be put in there with it. I think it's a Babe Ruth jersey. Here's the Chrome update. Chrome is just so nice in my opinion. It's a great product. We have a round tonight of nothing but Chrome Update. Actually, 2 rounds of nothing but Chrome Update. One's all mega boxes and one is a mega mixer, a super mixer. Psalm's picking up the Mets. Thank you very much. Mets are off the board. Here we go with this next one. There's an autograph in the mega box. Shane Smith, the White Sox All-Star. Rookie auto right there. There you go. It's not too shabby. Congratulations, White Sox. Also an Aqua, Cedric Mullins, numbered to 299 on the Raywave. Very, very nice. And James Wood on the X-Fractor. Not a bad box at all. I actually went out to my local card store tonight because they had Tier 1 in stock. Last time I was there and bought Cosmic Chrome, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go buy the rest of those Tier 1 boxes because their price is actually lower than blowout cards than anybody else. I went there and they're all gone. Somebody bought them all. It's like, darn it. J Sports says, well, folks, I'm down to 30% on the phone. The power is still out. Got to go and conserve power. Uh-oh. Man, you've had some bad luck out there in Brownsville with power. You had an internet outage a couple days ago. Up next is Cosmic Chrome. I don't know what's up with that backdrop. Ever since I put that Kyle Schwarber painting against it for like 12 hours, it keeps wanting to fall over. Haven't shipped that painting yet. I haven't gotten to Brandon B's stuff. Some of the prints I got out, though. Yeah, there's some boxes of Bowman Draft super boxes back there, keeping that kind of like propped up. Here's Cosmic Chrome. Good luck. Here's another free pack of cards for you as well. Free packs all night long. Good luck. It was like 64 degrees here today. I was like, holy cow, this would have been a nice day to go for a walk or something. My wife wasn't really feeling a lot well today. She just kind of stayed on the couch. Psalm's picked up a spot. Thank you very much. She hung out on the couch. I hung out down in the basement all day working on packages, and I was like, you know what? We need to get this basement completely cleaned out and make it like a true finished basement with a couch, a TV, and everything. And then I can have my little corner of cards where I get everything prepared, and you can be down here with Jackson, and then we can all be hanging out together. Because, like, down there, it's like all these shipping supplies everywhere. There's boxes everywhere. There's tape, scissors, cardboard. So I can't, like, be up here and do it, because otherwise I'll be taking over the whole house. That's one thing I want to do probably this summer. He's like, we're going to put all these shelves and all these baseball cards. Here we go. That's a nice one. Albert Pujols launched into orbit for the St. Louis Cardinals. Going out to Legnauer. Congratulations. Number to 25. That's a beautiful card right there. Jacob Wilson as well. Owen says, thanks for the givey. You're welcome. There's plenty more where those came from. Here's a nice River Ryan Aqua Shimmer. Cosmic is probably the hottest product out there right now. People really enjoying all of the hits coming out of here. There's a Nick Kurtz. It's probably like a $30 card by itself. Here's a Braxton Ashcraft on the Blue Pulsar. I guess they call it a Blue Moon. It is numbered to 99. We get an autograph in here. Kevin Alcantara right there. Very, very nice. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies. That one will be going out to Caleb. There's no guarantee of an autograph in Cosmic Chrome, so when you get one, it's pretty special. Congrats. He was once a Yankees top prospect. We'll see if this is going to be one of those special boxes that's going to give us an additional hit in addition to the autograph. Sometimes you don't get anything in a Cosmic box, just, you know, the regular inserts, like a bunch of extraterrestrial talents, light speeds, and ultraviolet beams. But every now and then you'll get a nice autograph, and then one of the tougher chasers, like a Planetary Pursuit or a Supernova, a Stellanova, or a Planetarium. We take a minute and get these cards sleeved up real quick. Still another side of the box right there to open up. Let's see what we can do. The next one coming up, by the way, we're going to back to black and white. It's got 5 spots left. It's pinned right there. Pick your team. Round number 2 is coming up next if you're interested in it. You can grab some of those spots. Here we go with this next one. Other side of the Cosmic box. The product that just keeps going up and up. So I think everybody knows here's what I have to ask. Let's put a poll up. This will be kind of interesting for me. If you've been keeping track of the series that I've been doing, what's the best product of the year for 2025? I've got it narrowed down to 2. 2025 Topps Update or 2025 Cosmic Chrome. What's the best one of the year? Taking into account everything. The price of the box, the hits you find, the checklist, all of that stuff. What do you have as the product of the year? At least amongst those two. Some of you might have something else out there. Some of you love Allen and Ginter so much, you might even have that there. Steve with the arrows says, from what I saw, it looks like you rated the Candy Connection, never did the jersey. Is that where you came back and did it quickly? I wonder if it would be on YouTube then, on 12/12. Yeah, I don't even know. We got Babe Ruth right there. Angel Martinez. I know like once or twice I rated somebody, then I did it on YouTube. Got Ellie De La Cruz. Got another free pack winner. It's going to be AB Big. Congratulations on a free pack of cards. Got plenty more where that came from. There's Roki Sasaki on the Ultraviolet Beam. We've got the Nucleus Refractor of Austin Wells. So the big hit of the box was indeed the autograph. No Supernova or Stellanova in there. Christian picking up a spot in black and white, which is coming up next. Thank you very much. So yeah, we're moving into that next. Black and white with 4 spots left. This round is in the books. Let me get my... I'm surprised I still have any ink. Let me get my stuff off the printer here. Friday's breaks was 748 pages that I printed out of invoices and shipping labels. Pretty wild. And I have a super slow printer. I sat here for... I actually sorted out 2 rounds while it was all printing. That's how long it took. Let's do the jersey from this one before I forget. It is a Yadier Molina jersey. Here we go. Pick your team round number 3 is the list I'll be looking at for this one. That's going to go to the owner of the Mets. The Mets are owned by TJ Miller. So TJ, congratulations. You got a Yachty coming your way. And TJ, I wonder how many jerseys TJ has. I wonder if you'll eventually be able to track down the champ. Jerry, I think, has 33 or 34. TJ says, good Lord, I need a new closet. Hopefully you need the Yadier Molina. I didn't buy too many of that one. All right, here's the next round. Chrome update. Heritage High and black and white. There are 4 teams left. We're going to start off with the Rays. We're going to run them off at $1. And I'm going to do them probably at a minute apiece so I can eat some food real quick. Here they go. Rays in this round are first. Live right now. Yeah, it's really close too. What a tough call. Like, what should I go with number 1? Here's another free pack of cards for you, by the way, as well. Topps update or Cosmic. It is really close. I was going back and forth on it as well. I'm going to chow down this burrito bowl real quick. TG has 14 or 15. You won 3 on Friday. Ivy's got this one. Congrats, Ivy. Next one up, it's all the Cardinals. They're going for $1 for a minute and 30 seconds, just so I can eat real quick. Cardinals up for grabs right now. $14 jerseys. You're up there. 50 says, I feel like you can't put a high-end product at number one. Too expensive. Yeah, it does kind of eliminate a lot of the population. Doesn't want to spend $600 on a box. That does make sense. Dave's going to have the Cardinals, and the payment has failed. We'll keep an eye on that one. Hopefully it comes through. We'll have to run them off again if it doesn't. Next, it's all the Baltimore Orioles live right now. Yeah, Archives was really good. That was another really good one. Yep, Chris, I got your package right here. It's sitting right here. All I have to do is slap the shipping label on there. I haven't been to the post office in a while, though. Let's show Chris some. It's easy. Somewhere on there in pen it says Chris 6 right there. It's a big bulbous package, as my brother would say. Totally ready to go. I just have to get the correct address on there, and I know what it is. Just have to get around to doing it. And Righteous Rips is going to have that one. Last one is the Tigers. They're going live right now for a minute 30. So I can finish eating this burrito bowl. And they're live. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. It's super spicy. My nose is probably going to start running now. I don't do too well with spicy stuff. Free pack of cards going to Dan. Congratulations. We got many more packs where that came from. Here comes another one. That Spot of the Tigers is running right now. Down below, here's another free pack for you. Bowl's pretty good. I'm getting full though. Like too much food. Chris is in the same boat as I am. Justin AZ has the Tigers. We're all sold out. Let's check that failed payment spot real quick. It has come through successfully. So we're ready to go with this round number 2. Good luck, everybody. Black and White gets another stab at it here. We're going to go ahead and read off all the teams and tell you who's got what real quick. Arizona Diamondbacks are going out to James Ray. Atlanta Braves are for Mitchell. Baltimore Orioles are going Righteous. Thunder Trade just picked up the D-backs. Thank you very much. Brock Landers is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Christian Neal is going to have the Cubbies. White Sox going to Post. Jay's Dude is going to have the Reds. Buckeye is going to have the the Cleveland Guardians. Psalm's going to have the Rockies. Detroit going to Justin and AZ. Houston's going to SSC. Got Chris C with the Royals. The Angels going to Post. Hazelita's got the Dodgers. Marlins are going to Rob And, along with the Milwaukee Brewers. Nick Holmbro has the Minnesota Twins. Chief Sleep going to have the Mets. Yankees are going to TJ. Oakland is for DeWalt. Philadelphia Phillies going to South Jersey. By the way, Sislav, wasn't it a Babe Ruth jersey I owe you? We haven't verified that yet, but I just want to have that ready because I might just send it to you just so I can have that off my to-do list. Jerry with the San Francisco Giants. Fox Hill with the Mariners. Dave Coe with the St. Louis Cardinals. Ivy with the Rays. Texas going to Phil. Slayer is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays, and Washington going to Justin AZ. Steve says it's confirmed. All right. So I sure hope I have a Babe Ruth jersey. If I don't, I'll send you a similar one. Like a Lou Gehrig or Don Mattingly or whatever. I'll get you a Yankees. But I'll have to go back because I got to check my inventory. I think probably what happened is I wrote the wrong freaking team down. The wrong name down. Because usually what happens, I've done it sometimes where I've like, I gather all the jerseys in a big stack. If I have a jersey left there, I'm like, okay, let me look at my list. Oh, I owed EO a jersey. I go back, reopen his package. It actually just happened tonight with EO. He won the baseball in the under wraps round. And I was like, wait a minute, who got this baseball? And I was like, oh, I got to go and get this back to him. Got to like open up the package, cut the label off and all that. But no big deal. All right, here we go. Pick your team round number 2. Somebody's going to get a Yamamoto jersey. Let's do that first. Here's the wheel, and it's going to go out to the owner of the Blue Jays. So that's going to Slayer. Congratulations. A Yamamoto jersey is coming to you. Yeah, my jersey inventory is like extremely thin right now. Like I don't know if I'm going to have jerseys in our next breaks. I might have to replace it with boxes of cards instead for your special buyer appreciations. Pick your team round number 2. Yamamoto going to Slayer. By the way, the next round coming up after this, we just go by whatever's closest to being sold out. Let's take a look at the list. The next closest one appears to be with 9 spots left, which is single digits. It is this one right here, black and white, number 8, with an Ohtani jersey. And also Archives is with it. Where's the best place to order jerseys from? I don't put that out there because he has a hard enough time keeping up with my orders, and I mean, if he wants to send me a bunch of free jerseys for the publicity, I would do it, but otherwise I'm just going to keep that to myself. Steve, I did print. Yep, we're good to go. All right, here we go. You're welcome for the giveaway. Another mega box. Last one had an auto in it of Shane Smith. James Wood X Factor once again. This backdrop's driving me nuts with the falling over and all this stuff. It's doing it again. I don't know why I can't stay up. All right, let's do the Heritage high number box next. On this Pick Your Team round number 2. And Blaze says, love your YouTube. Thank you very much. Show guy, doing pretty well. I'm sitting here trying to remember if I took my dog out recently. I've been like super crazy about taking him out every few hours so that he doesn't have these accidents. And I'm the only one that takes him out when the kids aren't here. So the kids are coming over at 7 a.m. tomorrow. So I can't remember. I know I took him out around 11 when I woke up. I can't remember if I took him out at 4 or not. I might just have to pause and take them out again. It's so nice outside. Bill and Tina says, congrats on the big news. Thank you very much. That's just announcement number 1 of 2. First big announcement is Jab's baby number 6 is on the way. Due on July 4th. So we got to think of some patriotic names here. I already put a couple options out there, got totally shot down. We got Patrick Corbin right there. Miguel Andujar. Mason Miller. Bill and Tina says go with Donald Trump Jabs. Boneyard says go with Connor Griffin Jabs. Ross says go with Eric III. I put out Bryce Harper Jabs as a possibility for a boy, or Betsy Ross Jabs for a girl. My wife didn't like either of them. She absolutely hated those ideas. I was like, I kind of always have liked the name Bryce and Harper. Harper's a name that could go both ways. I feel like that's a name that could go for a girl or a boy, but she doesn't like it. Nolan Jabs sounds all right. And my wife actually likes Nolan, and with our last baby, she actually was on board with Paul Jabs for Paul Skeens, but I was like, I don't know. I don't think Paul Jabs sounds... I don't know. It doesn't sound good to me. No offense if your name is Paul. Paul Jabs sounds too short. I think I'm at least a 2-syllable guy. All my kids have at least 2-syllable names. Ramon Laureano right there. We got Gage Workman. Lou Ford says go something crazy like Belshazzar Jabs. Belshazzar. Yeah, I said we should go with like Laquarnius or some crazy name. Just to like, or just, you know, tell people that we're going to do that. Ross says, I've only met one Paul in my entire life. I went to school with a Paul. I had a Paul in my class probably about 15 years ago. Man, Cosmic Chrome is taking the lead for the top product of the year. William Jabs, Bill Jabs. I've got a family member named that already, so I probably wouldn't do that. Baby to be named later. Hey, there's Ike's Art Studio, everybody. If you liked his paintings on Friday night, check out ikesartstudio.com. We gave away 2 of his paintings on Friday night. My wife, I was thinking about giving away the Paul Skeens jersey. My wife was like really against it, though. She wanted me to keep it. There's Giolito to 76. I'm going to have to take it to a professional framer to get it framed up. Correa, number to 150. Luke Kershaw right there. And an autograph for the Rockies, Aaron Schunk. Autograph from the Heritage High Number box. 1 of 3. We've opened 3 boxes now. That's the first one. Psalm's going to get it. Congratulations, Psalms. Aaron Schunk, rookie auto right there. Wesley Jabs. I don't like that name. Never liked the name Wesley. No offense if your name's Wesley. That's my name. Never liked it. I think it's because a girl I liked back in the day, that was like her ex-boyfriend or something like that, so I just never liked it. Anyway, black and white's coming up next. Reagan jabs. Kind of like, that's not a bad name. Reagan's a name that can go both ways, boy or girl. I've had students named Reagan that were boys and girls. Rob Ann picking up the Rays. Thank you very much. Cosmic jabs. This is the black and white box here. Yeah, we were pretty much set on Jackson jabs for my son pretty early. There wasn't much debate. She wanted a Somalian name, and I was like, we can't do that. So we went with the... I got to pick the first name, and she picked the middle name and went with the Somalian middle name. Number 25 right there, Ellie De La Cruz. George Washington jabs. I don't know if we decided to tell anybody the gender yet. I feel like we're the only ones that know. There's James Wood. Fitzy likes the matted finish on these. Yeah, they are nice. There's a Devers Green, numbered to 99. Randy Johnson's in there also. We pulled his autograph the other day. Hey, Ike, what's next on the easel? What's the next painting coming up? There's our autograph. Angel Martinez, another Guardians hit. The last black and white box had a Guardian. Stephen Kwan, and Buckeye's going to get another hit. I think that's Buckeye's third hit of the night. Congratulations. Angel Martinez, number to 75. Having some good luck. I think the last painting that I put out there was the Roger Clemens rookie card, 85 tops. If you could have Ike paint any baseball card, what would you pick? I was thinking about this the other day when I was giving away stuff, giving away his paintings. I was like, what would my next request be if I was going to consign or commission something with him? Dave Roberts, 1970 tops. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I remember I met your friend down in Houston. There's Riley Green, numbered to 25. Steve would do the 84 Donruss Mattingly. That one may have already been done. I don't know. But yeah, that's a really nice one. I was thinking maybe like a 2018 update Ohtani, or would I go with the 2018 Top Series 2 Ohtani? I feel like an Ohtani rookie would be freaking amazing. There's Griffey right there. I feel like I probably already did his rookie card. Hazeley just says 89 Fleer Ripken there would be a nice one. Kyle Tucker, numbered to 99. Bat Down Acuna would be a good one. Steve likes the opening day podium rookie card of Shohei Ohtani. That's a good one. That's his, I think that's his first ever Topps rookie card. James Wood right there. Get that sleeved up. There's Acuna. Will Warren is numbered to 99. In there as well. Is the Topps Ohtani worth more than his Leaf? Yeah. Typically, Topps always defeats Leaf and Panini for that matter. So a Leaf Ohtani, you can usually find those for about $10. Whereas a Topps rookie card, most are going to sell that for 40 to 60, depending on who the seller is. But you'll never see that card for $10, that's for sure. Toxic just sent Ike a message. It looks like hopefully Ike's getting some business here. If you want him to paint a card, like, my goodness, my whole wall is filled with this stuff, and it looks awesome. We'll have to do another giveaway on his stuff maybe in a little while. Big Team 2's in the books. Cut the list out. Coming up next, it's pick your team number 8. A little more black and white action for you. There's only 7 teams left, handful of teams left for you. We'll go ahead and get that one opened up right now. Also, here's another free pack of cards for you. That's going live right now. Yeah, the Jabs Family Big League card was done. That's on my wall. I actually gave that to me for a gift, like a wedding present. Really awesome. Let's do black and white number 8. It's pinned down below. There are 7 teams remaining. Let's go ahead and run them off. First up, it's all the Rockies. Straight down to $1 they go. And the Rockies are live right now. More black and white for you. Pick your team round number 8. Except this time, it's with Archives. Very popular box right there. 2 autographs in it. If you have any Ketel Marte in my singles, if I come across his rookies, I will. I'll put them out there. Ketel Marte, he might be traded here soon. Goes to a new market. If it goes to a big market, this Cards will see a bump. Man, Trey gets the Rockies for a nice price. Congratulations. Next up, Guardians have been hitting all night in black and white. They're live right now for $1. Guardians for $1. We'll have to do another we'll have to do another giveaway for Ike's paintings. The Schwarber was a pretty big hit. Next up, St. Louis Cardinals. I'm going to take them right to half price and sell them off. Cardinals are live right now. Joe guy's a big D-backs and Marte guy. Hopefully he doesn't get traded. I still have the Eddie Murray. And I still have the Mike Schmidt. I gave away the Kyle Schwarber, and then I gave away one from my wall. I gave away the Larry Walker because I couldn't bring myself to give away the other 2. So I might, I don't know. I don't know what to give away next out of those 3. The 3 that I bought off of you when you were coming by, or the 4 that I bought off you, I gave away the Schwarber. That was the only one. And then I just want to keep them all. So it's tough, but I'd also bought them planning on giving them away. Here's the next one coming up. It's the Giants for half price. They're live right now. All the Giants cards. You got the Archives hobby. Barry Bonds has signed a lot. I believe he's got a card in there. I'll just happily keep the Giants. Oh, Buckeye's going to take him. Unless somebody else outbids him. And Buckeye, you're going to have the Giants. Good luck. Next up, it's all the Orioles. We'll take them down to half price and run them off. Orioles are live right now. Actually, that Schmidt and Murray I would keep. Yeah, I know. There's some, what exactly are the prints? Are they paintings? No, they're limited to I think they're limited 25. Ike sells those for, I think he said $75 a piece. They're paintings that are just what it says. They're prints. They still look fantastic framed up. Next up, it's the Astros as the Orioles go off to Upper Rocks. Thank you very much. Astros are half price right now. Good luck. Looking for Cam Smith, Nolan Ryans, etc. SSC is going to get it. Yankees fan, how's it going? Last team out, it is the Washington Nationals. And they are going to be going live right now. Starting off at $1. It's a big spot right there. It says 5 minutes on it on purpose because I got to take my dog out. Be back in 5 minutes. Taking the dog out. I take him for a walk around the yard. Be right back. Then we'll get started. I actually will wait 15 seconds so I can run another free pack of cards for you as well. Who lets the dog out? It's just me. I'm the only one that looks after him. I'm on it though. Like I make sure, like when the kids are here, I'm making sure they're rotating, taking them out. Doogie's Dugout has a free pack of cards. Congratulations. Here's another one for you. I'll be right back. I'm just going to take him out so he can do his business and not make a mess. We're back. Dog did his business. Peed and pooped, so I'm glad I took him out. Better outside than all over my floor. AJ Borges is going to have the free pack of cards. Congratulations. Here's another one for you. Another free pack is running right now, and the Nationals were picked up by Chief Sleep. Thank you very much, Chief. I'm going to read off all of the names in this sold-out round right now. Send everybody a message that it's going. Pick your team round number 8. Let's see. Who do we have? Arizona Diamondbacks are going out to Rob And. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Post. Upper Rocks has the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Buckeye. Cubbies are going to Justin AZ. White Sox going to Rob And. Jerry's got the Cincinnati Reds. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to Ceased Man Jr. Rockies are for Trey BBN. Buckeye is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros going to SSC. Kansas City is for Chris C. Angels are going to Corner. Dodgers for Hazelito. Miami Marlins are going to Post. Rob And is going to have the Brewers. Minnesota Twins are for Lou Ford fan. Chief Sleep is going to have the New York Mets. TJ Miller's got the Yankees. Oakland is for TJ Miller. Nestor Cortez has the Philadelphia Phillies. TJ's got the Bucks. Padres are going to Corey. We have the San Francisco Giants going out to Buckeye. Seattle Mariners are going to Chris C. St. Louis Cardinals are going to Sabrina Will. Tampa Bay Rays are for Rob And. Andrew Hale is going to have Texas. Phil 701 is going to have the Blue Jays, and Chief just won the Nationals. Good luck, everybody. This next round is ready to go. I'm going to print this list out. And we'll see what we can do with this next round. One of you is getting a Ohtani jersey, so let's go ahead and spin that up. Here comes the spin for an Ohtani jersey in this round. It's going to go out to the owner of the Guardians. Cleveland has had some good luck tonight. Ceased Man has him this time. I was going to say, is that Buckeye again? Because that spot's been hitting the autographs tonight. Congrats on the free jersey. Now, let's see what we can find from these boxes. I'm going to get this wheel out of your face. Got black and white, we got archives, and we've got Chrome Update in this one. The next closest one to go, and we'll put that one in the on-deck circle, so to speak. Let's see here. It looks like got a couple with 11 spots left. One with 12 spots, one with 10 spots. A bunch in and around that area. It's going to be Cosmic, it looks like. Cosmic Chrome coming up. Pinned down below. If you want to grab any of those remaining teams left, let's go ahead and see what we can find here. Chrome Update Mega Box is going to get us started. Danny says it's been a big Cleveland night so far. Cleveland's had some luck. Jeff Crow just followed us on Whatnot. Thanks, Jeff. I got to get around to doing that 25,000 subscriber show that I've been putting off for like months. It's a good time to do it during the break. I don't know. Maybe we should get it done soon. Luis Angel Acuna on the X Fractor. Luke Kershaw on the X Fractor. Nick Kurtz is a nice rookie card right there. Cade Horton X Fractor is not too shabby. TJ picking up a spot, grabbing the Pirates. Thanks, TJ. It's a rookie card. And a Marcelo Meyer Ray Wave to wrap up the box. Couple nice rookies in there, but nothing numbered. No autos, and now we're moving into a box that's going to give us a couple autos. It's going to be Archives. Archives Hobby. A lot of people love this box. It's a great product. Let's see what we can find from it. here are all of our packs, all lined up for you. Flip them over and see what we got. Lou Ford says Archives is awesome. Tozinator just picked up the Phillies. Thank you very much. Campbell gets a free pack of cards. Campbell, congratulations. A free pack of cards for you. And Doogie says a nice thank you. Says thanks for the pack. Before you let the dog out, I appreciate you saying thank you. Thank you very much for watching. Yeah, Archives is about $200 a box now. I think they pre-sold on tops for $129. Everything pretty much almost doubles, it seems like. Every product. It's crazy. Lou Ford fan can get them for $140. That's crazy. Really great price. I think they're $199 on most sites like Steel City and Blowout. Yeah, $140 is a really great price. So your card store's taking like a $10 profit. And they're sold out now. That's probably why. Yankees fan says, what team are you a fan of? Lights Out just picked up the Cardinals. Thank you very much. The Pirates is my local team. I'm in southwestern Pennsylvania, so I've been a Pirates fan my whole life. I am getting cautiously excited for this season. We've kind of overhauled our offense a bit. Want to see if Paul Skeens can go back-to-back Cy Youngs. Should be interesting. Here comes our first numbered card. It's actually the autograph. Kobe Mayo, numbered to 99 on the 1956 green foil. It's going out to Opera Rock. Kobe Mayo, rookie auto, not too shabby. There's a Nick Kurtz rookie card. And our other autograph is right there, Griffin Conine. So 2 rookie autos in the box. Usually with Archives, I'm used to finding some veteran autos in this called fan favorites. But Marlins, congrats. You got that one post. Alexis, I definitely want to catch a game in Pittsburgh. Yeah, you have to come back. And the Pirates are home. It's a great place to watch a game. It's never sold out unless it's a bobblehead Saturday. Corey picking up a spot. Thanks, Corey. I like the Astros Stadium, too. I still call it Minute Maid Park. I know they changed the name of it, but it'll always be Minute Maid to me. I've been to probably about 6 games there. Back in the day when I used to travel a lot. In the decade of the 2010s, I was all over the map, traveling around the baseball games. I used to follow the Pirates around, like a Pirates roadie going in all their road games. DeSoy picked up the Red Sox. Thank you very much. This other side of the box probably will have maybe a numbered card or 2, but unlikely to have an auto. Then we got the black and white box back there. It's called Enron Field first. Or it was called Enron Field. Yeah, Enron first, but I never went there when it was called Enron. It was a Minute Maid when I went there. Can't wait to get out to a baseball game again. Shawnee says, my friend lives in Plum. That's pretty cool. That is right down the road. Actually, my daughter just played them. I was just out at Plum High School 2 weeks ago. Pretty nice school there. There's Psalms picking up spot. Thank you very much. Probably about 50 minutes away from me. There's Ohtani on the cyber stat. Colton Cowser is numbered to 75 on the Aqua. Hermitage, says Tom F. That's right by the border, isn't it? Right by the Ohio border. My brother and I went out to a store there long time ago. Probably like 2018. called the baseball. I think it was literally called the baseball card shop, and it was like frozen in time. This is Caminero number to 149. Like everything was dusty. I did a video there. Looking back on that video, like the prices. I remember there's a Phil Plantier like 92 score in the showcase for like $5. But all the box prices were so cheap compared to what you're paying now. My brother and I got a kick out of that. Like, why is a Phil Plantier 92 score in there for like $4 or $5? Ridiculous. And then my brother was looking through some singles. There's a box of singles. And as he was looking through them, the sleeves that the cards were in were literally disintegrating in his hand. And like the light was coming in through the window. And on the video, you could see all these little specks shining, like falling down to the ground. As the penny sleeves were disintegrating because they've been in there those since the dawn of time. Because the hobby pretty much dried up for years, and this guy stayed open somehow. So there's like all these relics from the past in there. He's probably sold everything now. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I think it was a 92 score star rookie. I know Plantier has a rookie card, 91 Bowman, but it was weird. Got the Adolis Garcia to 99 on the green. We're still looking for our first big hit from Black and White. There's Shat's cards picking up the Mariners. Thank you very much. There's a nice one. Paul Skeens, Black and White. Tim Hudson. Albert Pujols. Jacob Wilson rookie card. Rookie resolution. The Sugano right there. These fans, my friends and I are already planning games to go to together. That's awesome. I feel like some teams don't have their tickets on sale yet. There's Nick Kurtz. And Paul Skeens. That's a nice one on the frame rate. Cool hit right there. Congrats. Let me find a new pack of penny sleeves so I can sleeve these cards up. White Sox Tom hasn't been to a Sox game since 2021. It's probably super cheap to go. You could probably get really good seats for like $20. I would imagine. I'm probably going to pick up a 10-game plan for the Pirates this year. I had a 21-game plan last year, and I feel like we didn't go to half the games. But if we go to a 10-game plan, or if we get a 10-game plan, don't use them all, it won't be as big of a loss. Still get some of the perks. And then if we see Paul Skeens is pitching on a day we don't have tickets, just go on StubHub and buy them. That's a nice Judge right there to 99. There you go. Shutter speed on the O'Neal Cruz. PCA starts this one off. We've got a Roki Sasaki. You know what would be a cool thing to do? We do these giveaways all the time. With all these jerseys and everything. And the packs of cards. It would be cool to do a PNC Park Ultimate Experience giveaway. Where I give away tickets to the game. Airfare to Pittsburgh. And then we could go and see the game together. Like maybe like watch the game with Jab's family and rip a box of cards there. Or if you don't want to go with me, that's fine. You can go with somebody else, and I'll still give you the tickets. I think that'd be kind of cool. There's David Shee picking up a spot. I got the idea from Keegan Hall, who's doing a similar giveaway. It's like, watch with Keegan. You get tickets to Seattle. You get to go to a game with him. There's a Matt Shaw. That's the autograph. It is numbered to 50. Justin AZ is going to have it. Congratulations. Matt Shaw, rookie auto to Justin from Black and White. He says, can I do that anyway? Yeah, we should do that. PNC Park's a great place to see a game. Maybe that could be for like the, I don't know, 50,000 follower giveaway on Whatnot or something like that. There's Cal Ripken Jr. numbered to 99. We have another giveaway coming up. David Shee just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. It's a nice Ripken, early picture of Ripken. Looks like it was taken in 82. Ohtani on the insert right there. Tom F says, I'm only an hour away from Pittsburgh. We've probably been at some games at the same time. There's James Wood. Luis Arise, numbered to 75. And the Sugana right there as well. Is Fred McGriff a Blue Jay? And that's a good question. You have to look at the checklist. Should say. Like Strawberry, I would expect him to be a Met, but he's a Dodger there. Crochet's numbered to 75. Those old players, sometimes they pick a random team. The worst baseball card I ever saw, I can't remember exactly what, but they had John Smoltz in a Red Sox uniform. Either that or Cardinals. Last year, he split time between the Red Sox and Cardinals. I was like, why would you even put him in that? Joey Votto in a Blue Jays uniform was terrible last year. He never even played for the Blue Jays. He was signed to a minor league deal, but never played for the Blue Jays. It just looks weird because he played his entire major league career with the Reds. I hate that card. It's a 2024 Topps card. Looks like a painful cut on your hand. Oh yeah, it's not a cut. My hand just cracked open. Winters are always rough for me because I have eczema, which is like your skin dries out during the winter. So I looked down before the video yesterday. I was about to film it, and my hand was like bleeding profusely. I was like, what the heck? Probably thought I like cut it like opening packs, but it just broke open. I've had it sometimes in the past where it's been so bad, like it hasn't been as bad this year, but it'll crack between my fingers and it'll just be a deep, deep crack. And it's the worst, but this is just a small one. I've been trying to keep my hands pretty moisturized. This winter is not as bad as previous ones so far, luckily, knock on wood. Anyway, moving on to our next break. It is pinned down below. It's pick your team round number 10. This one here, number 8, is in the books. Thank you, everybody that participated in it. The Ohtani was given away, so I can mark this one as closed. See, since I have one finger like that every friggin' year, I crazy glue it and moisturize. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. There's only 5 teams left in this one. Pick your team round number 10. The teams remaining are the Tigers, Giants, Rays, Rangers, and Nationals. Here's all the Rangers straight down to a buck. They're going live right now. This is Cosmic with Chrome Mega and Heritage High numbers. And we're also going to win an Archives Blaster Box in this round. So instead of the jersey, because I'm getting really low on the jerseys, like running dry, almost completely sold out of them. Giving away boxes of cards here and there. Liquid Band-Aid would be good. How many more rounds are there tonight? Well, there's, I think, 11 pick your team rounds. I usually go by time. I don't go by rounds. Like, I'm not like, let's hit a quota or anything like that. It's usually just like, usually go to about 11 o'clock or so. Jed is going to have the Rangers. Good luck. Here's all the Rays straight down to a buck. One of you get an Archives 2025 Archives Blaster in this one, too. My kids are starting swimming lessons. Well, kid number 5, Jackson, he's a 7-month-old. He's going to start swimming lessons, and then the 2 younger girls are going to do it as well. My oldest 2 kids swim great, but Elsa and Emmylou can't swim. So they're all getting swimming lessons, and then I feel like I'll probably want to jump in the pool with them. I feel like when I go swimming, it helps my dry skin pretty good. They're going to be sold. Congratulations. Next up, it's the Giants. Knocking the Giants down to half price. They're live right now. Steve says, I want to see Jackson's haircut. Looks pretty good. I have it. He did pretty good. He didn't cry at all. Not bad for a 7-month-old. We took him to this. It's called Sharky's Kids Cuts. It's in Pittsburgh. He sat in this little car and just was super happy. Didn't cry one bit. had about half his hair cut off. He has a ton of hair. I don't know if you've seen my son before. He's 7 months old. He's got about 5 inches of hair. It's all curly though, so it doesn't look that much, but it was a ton. Next one up, it's the Tigers. Tigers going straight to half price. It's live right now. We've got M. Carr taking the givey. Congratulations. The Axeman says, will there be any more black and white rounds? I can add more rounds. I can always add more rounds. No problem. Ike's cutting off his hair this week. Ike going with the summer cut. Nice. SSC with the Tigers. Good luck. And here's the last one. The Washington Nationals for half price. They're live right now. And then we'll be all sold out and we can do this Cosmic round. One of you is going to get an Archives Blaster box for free. In a second. Getting tired of long hair. Yeah, I had long hair once. Back in like 2015. I had the flow going. I got tired of it too after a while. I cut it off. Haven't had it since. SSC with the Nats. All right, we're ready to go. We're all completely sold out. Here's the Blaster Box winner of Archives. 2025 Archives Blaster Box. It's going to be going out to the owner of the Phillies. So let's find out who that is by filling out the list. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to Jerry. We've got the Atlanta Braves going out to TJ Miller. Caleb just picked up the Angels. Thank you very much. We got Corey with the Baltimore Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Chris C. Joy is back with the Cubbies. Joy had some good luck on Friday night. Michu's got the White Sox. Reds are going out to Grubbies. Cleveland going to Buckeye. Colorado's going to David Shee. Detroit Tigers are going to SSC. We got the Houston Astros going to Enriquez. Kansas City's going to Phil. Los Angeles Angels are going to Doogies. Got the Dodgers going to Hazelito. Miami Marlins to Grubbies. Milwaukee is to Chris C. Grubbies is going to get the Minnesota Twins. We got Van 213 with the Mets. Got Danny Ben with the Yankees. TJ Miller's got the Oakland A's, and South Jersey Beer Guy's going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Pirates are going to TJ. David Shee's going to have the San Diego Padres. Justin AZ's got the Giants. TJ's got the Mariners. Lights Out is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Buckeye's got the Rays. Jed Chur has the Rangers. Dante with the Blue Jays, and SSC has the Nats. Good luck to all of you. And that winner of that blaster box was the Phillies, and that's South Jersey Beer Guy. Congratulations. Could start this one right now. We got some questions on if we can do some more black and white rounds tonight. It's only 8 o'clock. And I don't think we have any more black and white rounds that are open right now. Do we? Winter Chill with the raid. Party of 3 coming in. Winter Chill, thank you very much. I'm going to give you a follow. That way if I see you live, I can repay the favor. Thanks. But we're about ready to rip this one. And you're right. There is no... Actually, pick a team 9. There's still some spots left there. So I'm not going to open up another round until that one's filled. The next round coming up after this is either going to be that pick your team 9 with 9 spots, or this pick your team 8 with Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. We had a big one with Breakers Delight on Friday night. We had a Roki Sasaki out of 25 rookie short print auto. Pretty crazy. So let's see what we can do with this one right here. Good luck, everybody. We'll start off with the Topps Chrome Update Mega Box first. Here we go. Johnny says, do you ever buy cards from chat? I did one time. Somebody hit a card and they offered it to me for like half comps. And I was like, I guess so. Now I don't know what I did with it. There's, it's like, I think it's Tommy White. Laying around here somewhere. Number 10, first Bowman Chrome. Striker just picked up the White Sox. Thank you very much in this Super Chrome Update round. Daniel with the Marlins. There's Moises Ballesteros. Astros going to Justin and AZ right there. Thank you very much. Jackson Merrill. Jacob Wilson is in there. Dalton Rushing, X Fractor. Unfortunately, no numbered cards. No numbered cards. No auto in that one. Heritage High Numbers back. Had an autograph in the last one. Let's see what we can do with this one. Tony White's going to be really good. I need to find that card. Yeah. I have a problem here where stuff freaking falls on the floor. Good thing it's all top loaded up. Like, if I have a card, like, not your stuff. Your stuff's always protected, but like I see down there on the floor a Jared Jones auto that I got. Just too much stuff on this desk. I'll top load up this. It'll be fine. Did you ever step on a card when you were a kid and just want to freaking just punch yourself in the face? I've done that a couple times. Where you've or have you ever inadvertently like bent a card when you're trying to top load it? I know that you've all probably nicked a corner of a card when you've been sleeving it up. That's happened to everybody. Here's another free pack of cards for you, by the way. Going live right now. See if we can get another autograph out of this. I stayed up till about 3:05 a.m. last night working on the stuff from Friday night. I think tonight's going to be another late night. Really creepy going outside at 3:05. I was walking around my yard with a baseball bat. Probably the neighbors thought, what's this crazy guy doing if anybody saw me? So I like to take my dog out right before I go to bed. And I swear I heard a pack of hyenas or coyotes last week going through my yard at about 3:05. Because I went to bed and I was laying down. My wife was asleep. And I heard like the weirdest like pack of some kind of animal outside. Maybe it was some sort of geese or something, but it sounded like hyenas. Or I woke my wife up to get her opinion on it. She thought it was that too. She's like, I'm terrified to go outside now. We don't really have a lot of wildlife around here either. Like, I've only ever seen a deer go through the yard, I think twice. One time, there was a little Bambi, a little fawn that was abandoned in our yard. My tractor had broken, so there's a patch of grass that grew to be about a foot high. And a little deer took up residence there for about 3 days. And we used to take it out bread and water and stuff. It was just laying there. So we like nursed it and everything. And then all of a sudden it was gone. Braves fan says, I entered into a break today and I found out they only send hits. Not every breaker is as ethical. Yeah, that sucks, man. Yeah, imagine like you love the Braves, for example, and then you only get the numbered cards or the autographs. And they're not going to send you your Drake Baldwins or your Acuñas or your Ozzie Albies, or maybe Matt Olson's your favorite player. You can't even get him. A lot of them do that because you can probably do twice as many breaks if you only ship the hits. For example, let's just show you what we're talking about here. After I rip this box, I'll show you the difference between only sending the hits and sending everything. All right, here we go. They're just being lazy. They want you to spend your money with them, but they don't want to do the work for it. Cole Henry on the refractor right there. I haven't sorted anything yet. But, for example, here is, like, pick your team round number 3. I have everything all ready for it. Here's all the hits. Pretty good stack, right? All the hits. You know, nice insert right there. Nucleus. Got them all sleeved up. The autos are top loaded. Imagine only having to send that. That's it. I'd have that done in like 10 minutes. Probably maybe even less. There's that. For cross-reference, that's how many cards it is. We send everything though. So for cross-reference, That's all of this. All of this. All of this. All of this. So, I mean, and this isn't even one of the bigger rounds. So, every single card ships 2 massive full hand-filled stacks worth. But I don't mind sorting the cards. I feel like I've gotten pretty good at getting pretty quick at it too. It'll probably take me 20 minutes to get all that done. But yeah, you got to watch out because a lot of breakers do that. Yeah, and we throw a jersey in too to every round. Keith Nero says, or the ones who break Bowman that literally throw away the base paper packs. Yeah, the Bowman mega boxes where they just like now those actually have some hits in them. You can get red rookies in those base paper packs. All the relics and stuff. Why don't I top load them? I put them in sleeves and I put them in the middle of the. They're protected with all the base cards around them. Then I team bag it, and then I wrap it in cardboard, and then I wrap it up in a bubble mailer. So you could probably throw it out of a skyscraper and it'd be fine. Chief Rocks takes this next one. Congratulations. Free pack of cards for you. Here's another free pack of cards. Good luck. Keith says, I've seen people break Bowman boxes and they take all the base paper and just throw them out. They throw them in the trash. There's Rylan Thomas. That's insane. Michael Harris, on-card auto, red. Might be numbered. Yeah, to 76 on the back. Hand numbered 28 out of 76. Atlanta Braves coming through here. Congratulations. That one is going to go to TJ Miller. TJ, congratulations on the Michael Harris red auto from Heritage. High number. Very nice. That is not too bad at all. There's Leody Taveras right there. We'll see if there's anything else numbered in here amongst all the base paper. Gonna have 8 of those blue sparkles per box. Jake Mangum now the Pirates at the end of that one. Now it's time for the main box. It's Cosmic Chrome here at round number 10. Been trying to desperately track down more Cosmic Chrome. So tough to come by. Keeps going up in price as well. I do have 2 cases on the way, which is good. So that'll cover us for like 2 streams worth. They're up to $600 a box now. Last year's Cosmic Chrome was at about $9.50 a box. I hope it doesn't get that high. All right, here we go. Cosmic Chrome time. Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. Looks like it's still slated to go next. It only has 7 spots remaining in it. Let's do this. There's another Cosmic Chrome round. Pick your team number 11. Small AC Town says, appreciate the opportunity to win a pack. No problem. Lots of free packs to give away. The Axeman says, I just want to throw this out there about the shipping all cards things. I break for a living. We break 18 hours per day, 2 shifts, to ship all the cards, especially the base paper, would be next to impossible to get everyone their cards in a timely fashion. Man, that is 18 hours a day you do this for. How many employees do you have? That's pretty awesome. I'm going to follow you back so that maybe I can check you out sometime. You have over 100 employees? Wow. That is pretty wild. 18 hours. Are you doing multiple shows? Or... Oh, the company you work for. I was going to say, if it's just you, that would be impossible. But I feel like 18 hours a day, if you have 100 employees, it would be no problem to ship every card. Because when I'm live, I'm live for about 5 or 6 hours, and I can get everything out the next day. I think that maybe, I don't know. I think maybe you just have some people that are dedicated to sorting. Like, for example, right now, if I could set this up, I would have somebody sitting at the table next to me, and I'd be passing the cards right over to them, and then they would be sorting. In fact, my wife used to do that before she got pregnant again, and then everything would be like, by the end of the night, everything's pretty much sorted. But anyway, here we go. We are going to have a case hit. Oh, this might be something. This is better than a case hit. It is. Look at this. Holy cow. Beautiful card right here. It is the Constellation Variation. That's a massive hit. We've opened probably, I don't know, 4 cases of Cosmic Chrome. This is the first time I've seen one of these. The Constellation Variation of Marcelo Meyer. And it is going out to Chris C. These must be exceedingly rare right here. You'll have to let me know what this goes for. Tozinator says this is a super, super short print. First time seeing one of these. The Axeman says those are 1 in 800 packs. 1 in 800 packs. That means you'd have to open about 40 boxes of Cosmic and spend $24,000 to find just one of these cards. That is insane. So, huge hit right there. We'll have to get a comp on it and see what it goes for. But Chris C., that is a huge card right there. Congratulations on that one. Massive, massive hit on the Marcelo Meyer. Very, very nice. Carter says, yeah, I got your list right here. I just have to fill in a couple blanks. I showed it to you before. Haven't had a chance to go watch it. If you go check it out, I can give you all the numbers and you can run them. I've got about 8 blanks. Your stuff sold for 7, 8, blank, 4, 5, 8, 6, 4, 5, blank, 9, 10, 7, 6, 4, blank, blank, 8, 7, 11, blank, 10, 9, 19, 17, 6, blank, 15, 10, 10, 7, 4, 54, 10, blank, 5, blank, blank, 10, 20, blank, 14, blank, 21, 11, and 92. So there's like, I don't know, 7 or 8 blanks in there. And then I just have to figure those out. If you want to fill in the blanks for me, that would be awesome. But yeah, my freaking computer can add those up. You can add them up, but there's a couple blanks that I got to fill in. I know a lot of the stuff you selling for just a few dollars. I mean, I could just guess that it's $5 a piece for selling those blanks, but rather get you the accurate total. Let's see what else we got. James Wood right there. Matt Shaw and Colton Cowser in there as well. Man, Cosmic Chrome is so nice. That's awesome. I could open up one final round of Cosmic Chrome. I have just one more box to do outside of that break number 11 or whatever it is. Should have Ike Peneskeen's Constellation. That would be awesome. I'd have to figure out what my second favorite Skeens card is. It would probably honestly be the first Bowman. Paul Skeens is probably my second favorite. Something about rookie cards I just really, really like. Here's the other side of this stack. Let's see what we can do. Steve says, I love his flagship update. I've got that one. I've got that painting already. It is a really nice one. We've got Logan Gilbert. Number to 99 for the Mariners. Man, that is... I don't know if we got a comp yet on the Meyer right there. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Nucleus Refractor is not too shabby. Ultraviolet Beam of Jackson Holiday. We got the Sugano. That's numbered to 150 on the purple. I saw an article somewhere that the Pirates are interested in getting Luis Robert. I don't know if it's just totally made up or not, because I tried looking at MLB.tr to see if it corroborated it, but there's some random Facebook page said it's like passing themselves off as like a media organization. Like Pirates are close to getting Luis Robert. I haven't heard anything about that. I would actually be all for that. There's Roki Sasaki. I don't know what you do with O'Neal Cruz then. Maybe move him back to shortstop if Connor Griffin's not ready yet. Pirates won't pay him $20 million. It'll probably be one of those deals where the White Sox have to pick up part of the contract, and then they get a better prospect or two. But I mean, the Pirates were throwing money around this offseason. They threw a whole bunch at Kyle Schwarber, threw a bunch at Josh Naylor, and didn't get either of those guys. So maybe they've actually gotten the go-ahead to spend some money this year. $20 million for Luis Robert. I would do that. I would be so happy if they did that. His defense out in center field alone is worth a good bit. He just has to stay healthy. Luis Robert only had one good season in his entire career. A couple years ago, he had 39 home runs or 30-something home runs. I would love to see them get him. All right, so that round is in the books. Here is yet another free pack of cards for you. It's running right now. Let me mark number 10 is closed up. Blake Hunter just grabbed the Pirates. Thank you very much. Next round to come up is going to be, like I said, Cosmic Chrome. Not Cosmic Chrome, Bowman's Breaker's Delight. Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight. There goes the Nationals in this round. Enriquez, thank you very much. And Stryker just picked up the White Sox. Cosmic Chrome's now down to single digits. Take a look at this round. There's only 6 teams left in this one. It comes with the Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight with 3 autos, and then there's geometric parallels. It also comes with a big jumbo box of 2019, and it comes with a 2025 Chrome Update Blaster. All of this is involved here. And if you're interested, I might as well open up the final round of Cosmic right now. I can only do one more round of it. It's just I only have one more box for tonight. I'll have a lot more for our next break. But here's Pick Your Team round number 12, the final shot at Cosmic. Cosmic Chrome. And I think I can do a Vlad Jr. jersey. I think I uncovered. Yeah, there's a couple really nice Vlad Jr.'s I uncovered downstairs. Get to the Vlad Jr. jersey with this final Cosmic round of the night that I can add. Pick Your Team round number 12. It just opened up right now. I'll pin it for you to make it easier for you to find. Steve with the arrows up above. He's got the Marcelo. Wow, $850 on that Meyer. That's insane. That's why people love Cosmic Chrome. I know it's $600 a box, but there's a lot of boxes where one card will get you more than the whole box is worth. That's why it keeps going up. There are some boxes where you might only get $50 to $100 worth of stuff if you don't hit one of the case hits in it, but there's so many case hits. And that guy was right. He told me there'd be some big pulls coming out of Cosmic. $850 card is pretty nice. I picked these Cosmic boxes up from Sports Card Junction. Give me a couple free supplies with it. It's like the only card shop around that still has them. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, a goatee on the Sandy Koufax on this box. That's pretty awesome. It looks like I just opened that round about 30 seconds ago. Already 9 teams are off the board, so thank you very much. We'll be getting into that one soon, no doubt. Let's get into this one now, though. There's 6 teams left. Here comes all of your Tampa Bay Rays. Looking for Michael Correa and company. The Rays are live right now in this Pick Your Team round number 5. Also comes with an Aaron Judge jersey. Lights Out just picked up the Mets in that new Cosmic Chrome round. It's the last Cosmic Chrome round of the night, because I only had 4 boxes on me for tonight. We'll get some more in, though. Blake says, this is my first break ever, and I'm a huge Pirates fan. I would love to get the Pirates of Cosmic, but I'm scared to spend so much when I'm new to breaks. Yeah, the bad thing about the Pirates is now Paul Skeens being on them. You hit a Paul Skeens case hit like a Planetary Pursuit or a Constellation or a Supernova. I mean, it's going to be worth hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. That's why the Pirates are what they are. Next up, it's the Marlins going live right now, starting off for about half price. Marlins up for grabs. Looking for Andres Valor. White Sox Tom says, I can never get my team, the White Sox. White Sox are always like the cheapest team in the breaks. Right there along with usually the Marlins and Rockies. But stuff changes. It always used to be the Oakland A's were the cheapest team, and now they're like the most expensive team because they've got Nick Kurtz, who arguably is the most valuable guy in 2025. Next up, Tigers are a great spot. I'm going to take them down to 67% off. Tigers are live right now. You're looking for Chris Rodriguez. The Soik is over for 15 on the jersey. Hey, I mean, once you get to 30, you should win at least one of them, right? There's people that have won 30. Jerry's won 34 jerseys. TJ's won, I think, 14. The Great Bambino's in double digits. I've probably given away, honestly, like 300 to 500 jerseys. I don't keep track, but it's usually about 10 to 15 a night. Free pack of cards going off in 2 seconds. Make sure you click that button. Here's all the Texas Rangers going for half price right now. Rangers have a lot of autos in Bowman Chrome, so that's not a bad spot. Upper Rocks gets the free pack of cards. Congratulations. We'll get another pack opened up here in a moment. Should probably add a couple more to my list. I like to have the free packs all queued up. Enriquez just picked up the Reds. Thank you very much. And Ricard Express just picked up the Rangers. Congratulations. Like I said, Rangers do have a good bit of autos in Bowman Chrome. A lot of prospects. Got them for a pretty good price, too. Good luck. Let's see what we can do for you. And here, there's Buckeye grabbing the Mariners in that brand new Cosmic Chrome round that we just opened up. Good luck with the Mariners. Let's see, which team should we do next from this list here? There's only 2 teams left to choose from. Here's all the Cardinals. I'm doing the Cardinals for half price. Looking for Rainier Rodriguez. Good luck. And then the Oakland A's, the biggest team, are still out there. You're looking for Shotaro Mori, Nick Kurtz, and Jacob Wilson. So you got 3 big names to look for in Bowman Chrome. Some says I have no sound. I'm not sure what I just bid on. We're going to read it all off here. Hey, Solito's going to have the Cardinals. Good luck. And now here's the last team. It's the Oakland A's. We're going to do them for Oakland A's at do them for roughly 40% off, or else I'll just keep them. They're live right now. Oakland A's up for grabs. Again, you're looking for Shatar Mori, Nick Kurtz, and Jacob Wilson, especially in the Bowman Chrome. You're not going to probably find much in the 2019 update because that's when the A's used to suck, but your big values in the Bowman Chrome box. Psalms 23 says, I need opinions on the chat. Have a triple auto red out of Cade, Shaw, and Cassie. Graded BGS 9.5. What should I sell it for? So a Cubs star. I don't know. What is it exactly? Like, what's it from? Is it from like Big League? I guess it would be Big League. I don't think Owen Cassie's been around yet, right? Or not Big League, but Bowman? Or is it like a Leaf product? Anyway, we got Thundering Trades with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Post is going to have the Braves. Baltimore's going to Psalms. DeSoy is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Chicago Cubs are going to Caleb. Corey's got the White Sox. Oakdale is going to have the Cincinnati Reds and the Guardians. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to C. Shelton. Going to have the Detroit Tigers going to Hector. We've got Justin AZ with the Houston Astros. Phil 701 is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Hazelito's got the Angels. Lori's got the Dodgers. Psalms has the Marlins. Chris C with the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins are going out to Lou Ford fan. Mets going to Psalms. Lori's got the Yankees. Upper Rocks. It's going to have the Oakland A's. South Jersey has the Phillies. Lori's got the Buccos. Padres are going out to Jerry. Psalms is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Darren with 1R has got the Seattle Mariners. Hazelito's got the Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to Poor Chance. Ricard has Texas. Dante's got the Blue Jays. And Enriquez is going to have the Washington Nationals. Good luck. All the, I feel like most of the firepower in this one is coming out of that Bowman Chrome box. But we'll see what happens. Send everyone a message that this one is starting up. If you want an opportunity for another free pack of cards, it's gone right now in the top right-hand corner of the screen. We'll be giving those away all night. Remember, you do have to be in the chat to win it. You'll be withdrawn automatically if you leave this stream. The next one coming up, by the way, after this one, is going to be Cosmic Chrome number 11. There it is. Our next to last Cosmic round of the night. Zach Eflin to the Orioles on the one-year deal, says Chief. Orioles trying to retool a little bit. Pete Alonso is a big signing. They were just such a disappointment last year. Rob Andrews picked up the D-backs in that Cosmic round. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got. The blaster box. The first blaster. Rob picking up a spot. Fry picking up a spot. Fry Landon, thank you very much. First blaster of the night. Did all megas so far. Unfortunately, nothing going on in this blaster. Rob Ann grabbing a spot. Minnesota Twins. Hear like dogs barking outside again. I wonder if it's that pack of coyotes coming back. Sounds different than what I heard a couple nights ago. There's 2019. There's some box toppers in this. Oversized 84 tops box topper and some silver packs. Update hangers on the shelves. They are. I actually have had a whole case of that for like, I feel like a month. And I've never opened it. I'm getting super lazy. I should probably just do a video where I sit down, take the time, about an hour worth, and just open a whole case of hangers. I ordered it so long ago. It took freaking Dick's Sporting Goods forever to ship it to me. And by that time, we were moved on to everything else. There's a Will Smith rookie card. That's a good one right there. 2019, flipping every which way. Kind of annoying. There's Pete Alonso. We'll probably see about 10 more Pete Alonsos in this box. Jeff McNeil rookie card right there. He's out of town now. He's off to Oakland. Wilson Contreras right there. We've got the iconic Nolan Ryan. 91 Stadium Club reprint. Ken Griffey Jr. 150 stamped. That's numbered. 83 out of 150 on the back. Not too bad. There's going to be an autograph and 2 relics. One of them a manufactured relic in this particular box. Here's our next one. Josh Donaldson on the gold, former MVP there of 2015. Another Josh Donaldson. I never liked him. I always thought he was kind of a, I don't know, a jerk. Another Pete Alonso. Tatis and Vladdy back-to-back. Rookie cards. No hits yet. Easton just grabbed the Boston Red Sox in that black and white round. Thank you very much. Steve says, my knowledge of Modern Cards is strictly derived from Jabs Finley YouTube and Jabs Finley Whatnot, and occasionally a top short. Yeah, Modern Cards, if you stop collecting for a while, it takes a little bit of getting used to again. I feel like my brother is still not super comfortable with opening Modern Cards, and he loves his older stuff. Nick Marjavicius, that is a rookie card short print. I made sure, because I know he likes his old stuff, got him an old box from '94 of Leaf Limited, the rookies. So he has something to open from his primetime heyday. Is it Tim Anderson and Josh Donaldson? Wasn't Josh Donaldson supposed to fight someone in a parking lot or something? Was that Alec Manoah that he was supposed to go out there and fight? I can't remember, but he was supposed to go fight someone in the parking lot after the game. Tim Anderson's one of those guys that's all talk. Here's our first hit. It's going to be a Carlton Fisk. It's a manufactured relic for the Boston Red Sox. Jeff gets a free pack. Congrats, Jeff, on the freebie. He says Donaldson's such a clown. He used to be a Yankee too, so Steve knows all about him. I feel like even Yankees fans hated him. I never liked Josh Donaldson. Even when he was at his best up in Toronto, it was Austin Riley. We've got our hits here. We've got Mike Yastrzemski, number to 67. And there's good old Pete Alonso again. I need some thick sleeves for this Carlton Fisk. Every time I need thick sleeves, I can never find them. Which is weird, because I know I used one already tonight for the Tier 1 box. There's too much stuff around here. Special sleeves. Here they are. This is what I was looking for. Well, the autograph is still live. I only have found a relic so far of Carlton Fisk. Thick manufactured relic. All the good stuff's always in the middle of these old boxes. There's a Vladdy. Alonso foil on the rookie card. Austin Riley. Pretty good punch right there. And then probably the worst auto you could ever find. Cole freaking Tucker. I hate this guy. It is gold stamped, numbered to 150. Career negative WAR player and a first round draft pick. Complete waste. Pirates was so terrible at drafting that they picked him first overall. And the next pick was Matt Chapman. Like, we could have had Matt Chapman as our third baseman, but we picked that bum. Probably a signability issue because they didn't want to. They're like, oh, that guy will play for pennies on the dollar. How about, like, Keith sent me a message and said, imagine only if. And then he sent me a picture of an 89 Upper Deck Ken Griffey Jr. in a Pirates uniform. Like, it was the exact card. It had been photoshopped for Griffey to have a Pirates uniform on. And I was like, you know what? If only. And then I went back and I did some research. And I was like, all right, Griffey was number 1 overall in 87. I wanted to know how many games the Pirates missed out on getting that pick. So I went back to the 86 standings. The Pirates were actually the worst team in all of baseball. They had a worse record than the Mariners that year. That made me so angry. Like, that could have been the Pirates pick. I guess back then, they used to alternate between leagues. Like, the worst team in the American League would get it one year, and then the worst team in the National League would get it the next year, and then they would alternate. I feel like they did away with that. And then, like, more recently, it was just like the worst overall team got the first overall pick. But of course, the Pirates with the worst overall record would get the second pick right behind Griffey. And they picked some bum named Mark Merchant, some crappy idiot that never even made the big leagues. Yeah, Keith, you sent me down a whole rabbit hole when you sent me that picture. Imagine if the Pirates could have gotten the number 1 pick for having the worst record in '87, and they would have picked Ken Griffey Jr. I mean, knowing the Pirates, they would have screwed it up, and they would have picked Mark Merchant anyway, number 1 overall. But, man, with those 90s Pirates teams, you would have had an outfield of Van Slyke, Griffey, and Bonds. Bobby Bonilla would probably come and play third base. Jeff Kent probably goes, or not Jeff Kent. Jeff King probably moves over and plays first, so you don't need Gary Redus. I mean, those 90s teams would have been insane. We probably would have been the team of the 90s. I think the team of the 90s was probably the Braves. The Yankees had that dynasty as well at the end of the 90s, but the Braves were just all throughout the 90s. They won the division virtually every year except for maybe 1990. That could have been us. There's Charlie Morton Gold. I wonder if he comes back and plays one more year. He was kind of a little bit up and down last year. Here's 3 packs left. Pirates just have such a terrible track record with drafting. They got it right with Paul Skeens. I mean, finally. They got an assist, though, because Dylan Cruz said, I don't want to play for Pittsburgh. Do not draft me. So if they had, if he hadn't said that, they probably would have drafted freaking Dylan Cruz first overall. It's Michael Chavis. Another it's Vladdy Daddy right there. Do you remember when you pulled the clear acetate out of 10? Yeah, we pulled that for, who was that? Mark Pan. We haven't seen Mark Pan in a long time. Yeah, down in Texas, Mark Pan got that one. I think he said it got a PSA 9. That's pretty awesome. Blake says, Jabs, I've learned a lot from you since I got into cards earlier this year. Love watching the channel every day. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having fun with this hobby. There's the Vladdy rookie card. Card number 1 of the set. He also has a short print in Series 2. George Springer on the gold. Sheen Dance, Hall of Famer right there on the reprint. Pretty much we got everything from this box, except I think for a regular relic. Should be in this pack right here. Easton picking up the spot. Got the Rockies. That's our third Will Smith, the rookie of the box. Steve says, well, on the topic of fan favorites, do you think Stars will be a return in 2026? Probably. I mean, it's been there every year since 2022. What they used to do before Stars of MLB, they still had a card that they would put in every pack, but it was it was kind of like an old Archives or Heritage type deal. It was like an older design. Like in 2021, they did 1952 tops in Series 1. There's the rookie error card. That's not a rookie card. They inadvertently placed a rookie logo on that. And I'll tell you, there's something sticking to this card. I can't get it apart. It's Alex Bregman. Bregman on the relic. There we go. Houston's going to get that. And that will wrap up that box. Yep, it was never corrected. I remember when it first came out, people were paying good money for it. Because when it first came out, they were thinking, oh, if that gets corrected, that's going to be worth some money. But I feel like anymore, if there's an error card, and it's kind of rare that we see errors, they just don't correct it. I wonder if they just print everything at once. Back in the day, they printed so much that they would probably still have the presses running as people were opening the packs. But I feel like now, if I had to guess, everything's already printed and packaged up, and then they don't run anymore. Like, for example, Bowman Draft is coming out in a couple weeks. I wouldn't be surprised if that's already all printed in the boxes. They've got as many boxes as they need, and they're not going to be printing anymore. But back in the day when there was like 4 or 5 million of every card, they kept those printing presses running around the clock. We got Bowman Chrome coming next. Let's do these summer packs first. A lot of people overpaid for that card. I mean, back then Ohtani wasn't as quite crazy as he is now. They probably were paying up to $50 for it, 20 to 50. Here's that oversized box topper. It's going to be a Pedro. Put that little note on the Red Sox so I can send that to them. Looks like DeSoyek will have that one. And then we're going to have some silver packs here. Aaron Judge is pretty good. That's a second-year Judge. And Brandon Lau. Rookie card. I like that one, since, of course, he's on the Pirates now. Last box is coming. It's going to be the Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight box right here. The big boy box of this round. 1 pack, 3 autos, a couple numbered cards. Let's see what we can do. Fingers crossed. Making sure that we did the buyer appreciation giveaway in this. It was an Aaron Judge jersey. I did not do that yet. Let me do that real quick. Tembe Ray's gone off the board to CJ. Thank you very much. All right, here's that Aaron Judge jersey. It's going to go out to the owner of the Mariners, which is Darren with 1 R. So, Darren, congratulations. A jersey is yours, a Judge. And now let's see what we got in this pack. Sandy Alcantara starts it off. Andrew Salas is a good prospect. And here comes the hits. First auto is Bryce Botcher. The Astros will get it. Congratulations, Houston. It is an unnumbered first Bowman. Justin AZ gets it. Now we have some, maybe not some color. DJ Layton is the next one. Going out to Psalms. Congratulations, Psalms. And now we need this last card to be a big hit. I mean, these boxes are really expensive. This has to be a big one to make the box worth it. It is a Phillies card. It's Mavis Graves. The Phillies will end up with this one. South Jersey Beer Guy is going to have that one. Also, Caden Powell to 299. Juan Cabada to 250 on the purple geometric. Mason Wynn to 99. Bryce Eldridge base, and then a red rookie of Trey Sweeney. Not a great box, unfortunately. Some boxes have a crazy good hit in it, and some don't. Ellie says, hey, appreciate you. You got me into the hobby. Well, thank you very much. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it, man. We get these autos top loaded up, even though they weren't the biggest. Last box was great of Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight with the Roki Super Short Print Rookie Auto. This one just didn't have it. Give away another free pack here in just a second, and then we'll get the next one going. All right, here's your free pack. It'll be coming up in the top right-hand corner of your screen. There it goes. And the next break to come up, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Cosmic Chrome is coming next. There's only one team left in it, too. It is the St. Louis Cardinals, and the Cardinals will go ahead and run them off right now. Pick your team round number 11 with Cosmic Chrome. Good luck. Heritage High and a Chrome Mega Box. Grab all those for you. there's the Mega, there's the Cosmic, and here's the Heritage High. Why does Bryce Boxster have autos if he isn't in the MLB? Was he drafted? As long as they were drafted, they can get autos in it. Most of the players in this are just drafted. So he was drafted, but he ended up staying in college. So it's Hazelito. Makes sense. Maybe that'll be worth something as a football player, like a Kyler Murray. Cardinals were sold to Alexis. Thank you very much. Here's who has what in this round. Let's pick your team round number 11. We'll read them all off. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Rob And. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Meek Chu. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Enriquez. Boston is for Chris C. Chicago Cubs are for TNT Pools. That's the Tozinator. Easton just picked up a spot in the next black and white round. Thank you very much. Striker is going to have the White Sox. Buckeye has the Cincinnati Reds and the Guardians. Colorado Rockies are for Chris C. Got the Tigers going to Brock. Houston Astros are going out to Chuck. Dante's got the Kansas City Royals. Caleb has the Angels. Dodgers are going to Hazelito. We got the Marlins going to Fry Landon. We're going to have the Milwaukee Brewers going to Jerry. Rob And is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Dukes has the Mets. Justin AZ has the Yankees. Corey's got the Oakland A's. Philly's going to TNT Pools. Christian Neal has the Bucks. Rob And has the San Diego Padres. Alexis will have the Giants. And Caleb has the Mariners. Alexis also has the St. Louis Cardinals. Maddock has the Tampa Bay Rays. Ivy with Texas. Dante's got the Blue Jays. And then Rob And has the Nationals. This next one's ready to go. Pick your team number 11. Get it printed out. And then we'll be ready to do this one. Look at the Cosmic Chrome action right here. Last one had an $850 card. The Constellation super short print Marcelo Meyer came out in the last Cosmic Chrome box. We'll see what this next one has in store for us in just a minute. Here we go. We'll start off with the Chrome Update Mega. The next round that's coming up, by the way, we have one final round of Cosmic that we can do. That's number 12. I only have one more box that I can do tonight. Don't worry, more cases are on the way if you like Cosmic. We'll have that in our next break. Black and White is coming next with 7 spots left. It's pinned down below. And we also have Tier 1 right behind it. They both have 7 spots remaining. Alexis says, I watched 4 double case breaks. They only got 1 constellation. They're tough. They're 1 in 800 packs. Super tough hit right there. Tonsiner just picked up the Brewers in the next Cosmic round. Thanks very much, Tonsiner. Weird. Cole Henry's upside down for some reason. Starting things off is the Mega Box here. Nothing much yet. Megas can be very hit or miss. There's an X-Factor Dylan Cruz in there. But not much else, unfortunately. Go to the Heritage High next. Have a nice Michael Harris red ink auto to 76 out of this. And before that, an Aaron Chunk. So we're 2 for 2. 2 for our last 2 on autos. Dunmat just won a free pack of cards. Congratulations. Alexis is a buddy of mine. Purchased 2 packs from the LCS and hit a constellation. That's pretty awesome. You never know. Let's see what we can do here. You are welcome. box. It says, in my box, I had a dual auto of Roki and Yoshi Yamamoto out of 10. That is wild. That is some great luck from Cosmic. Dual auto of Yamamoto and Roki would be worth way more than the box. That's why people like Cosmic so much. A lot of boxes, one card will get you the entire price of the box and then some. Here we go with this Heritage High. Christian Campbell on the blue. He started off the season really well, then he faded away. Nice Javi Baez team color match. It's numbered to 25 on the orange chrome. Michael Bush blue. Next stack of cards. I don't know what it is, but these packs, you can't stack them. They just fall over all the time. These Heritage Highs. I'm going to have to ask my brother if he got anything good from his box. I gave him a hobby box of these for Christmas, along with some other stuff. Do you think getting a numbered card signed would help or hurt its value? It depends on what it is. If it's a gold card or something like that, it will help. If it's a numbered out of like a red or something out of 5, I probably wouldn't. Me personally, I think that would ruin it. The lower it is, I mean, these cards are much harder to find, and people that are collecting a rainbow of a player might not like the big in-person auto on it. A lot of people don't like in-person autos on their cards. So it depends on what the number is. That's what I would say. Hey, Colton, how's it going? Where I might draw the line is, I don't know, maybe like anything numbered less than 100, I might not want to get it signed. Like if I had a Paul Skeens like gold rookie to 50, I don't think I'm having him sign it. There's a rookie right there. But if I have a Paul Skeens gold rookie card, you know, you can get those raw for like, I don't know, 30, 40 bucks. I'd have him sign that. I'd probably rather have him on a baseball though. Roki, Nick Kurtz blue right there. I wonder how Roki does next year. He could be lights out. You look at his Japanese league stats, they're pretty crazy. Like they're like Paul Skeens-esque. They're like video game stats. He had a really rough first year because of injury. He's going to be back starting again next year. Here's the other side of the box. We already got the hit. Am I opening mystery packs? Probably not. I don't know. If anything's at the post office, I haven't been to the post office in a while, so if there's stuff at the post office, yes. I mean, there's probably a Candy Connection box there. It all depends on what's there. If there's like 5 things or so, yeah, we'll do a video on it. Christian says, I need a Skeens in this rip. Well, a Skeens base out of Heritage would be nice, but it's not his rookie card. So at best, it might be a couple bucks if you can find the right buyer. But if you can get a Skeens out of Cosmic, then that's going to be big. Especially a case hit. There's Chad Patrick. That Chad Patrick, by the way, was numbered to 200. It was a bicentennial. These are all just base cards here. Not much going on. Drake Baldwin was in there, the Rookie of the Year. Now the big boy box, here it is. Last box had an $850 card. It's Cosmic time. Don't you have like a box in your basement full of mystery packs? You mean like returned mail that people like have the wrong addresses on and just moved away and forgot about it? Yeah. I don't really do those all that often though. Every now and then. I haven't done one of those in probably 2 months. There was no auto in that one. It was the Roki Sasaki. Yeah. Roki was the hit. Roki Relic. Here we go. Looking for... We haven't had a Planetary Pursuit yet tonight. The Constellation was the best hit. $850 card. Let's see what we can do here. Michu says, did you do that jersey giveaway yet? Let me check. Last one I gave away was a Judge. So I did not do it. Dealer's choice, which means I'm really, really low on all my jerseys. It's just I just opened up this round. I don't even know what I have down there. So I'll pick out a jersey for you and send it to you. Let's see who's going to win it. It'll be a notable player. I don't get like bums. The Guardians will get this one. Cleveland. Buckeye is going to have it. Congratulations, Buckeye. It's yours. Buckeye's having a good night. Has had several autos and a relic, and now a dealer's choice. I don't have any Guardians jerseys, so I'll have to just find something else. I think you might like the Reds. I'll see if I have any extra Reds jerseys laying around. Now it's cosmic time. Let's get that wheel out of here. See what's going to join the Roki Sasaki relic. People have this as the product of the year in the chat. 135 votes to 101 for Topps Update. Dodger Dude says, hey, Jabs, I received the 2021 Topps packs you're selling on the flash sale, and your son pulled a Jose Barrios patch card out of it. Nice. Box hit right there. A relic card of Jose Barrios. That's 1 in 24 chance. Tell him congrats. Very nice. We'll probably have some more flash sales coming up. I don't know, maybe this Friday. We'll see. Here we go. And you get Nolan Arenado relic too. You got 2 hits. That's some pretty good stuff. I probably ran out of the hits, or the ran out of the packs in one box and then went to another box. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. 2 hits out of 10 packs. You did quite well. Beat the odds there for sure. Congrats. Dodger Dudes with the flash sale packs getting 2 hits out of 10 packs. Very good. Glad your son had some good luck there. I'm sure that was awesome. Aaron Judge right there, base card. Mike Trout, Mike Moore picking up a spot. Tampa Bay Rays in the Cosmic Round, the final Cosmic Round of the night, as I only have 1 box left after this one. For now, there's more on the way, though. There's Jaron Duran. It's numbered to 299. Jackson Chourio. Jackson Chourio again. There's the box hit. The Nucleus Refractor. Stars of the Night. Tatis is a pretty cool looking card. So the first stack was rather weak. Nothing too crazy. I mean, the Bryce Harper's a pretty nice one. And you had the 1 numbered card in the Jaron Duran. Stay awesome picking up the Giants. Thank you very much. Good luck. Black and white will be coming up next. Let's see what we can do. Other side of the box is coming right now. Only 4 spots left in the next round, by the way. The Ken Griffey Jr. Reds jersey. Stay awesome. Just picked up the Angels in Cosmic. Good luck. And Chris C grabs the cards. Thanks, Chris. There we go. Very first pack into this stack, we get the Planetary Pursuit case hit. It is a James Wood rookie, the Sun version, going out to the Washington Nationals. So congratulations to Rob and going to get a Planetary Pursuit after all. It's James Wood. Very, very nice. Steve says, I got what I wanted. He was just hoping to see a Planetary Pursuit in the box. And we got one. We'll see if we can get another big hit out of this box. It's Clayton Kershaw refractor. J-Rod on the light speed. Marcelo Meyer. We pulled a big constellation of him. Here comes an orange. This could be a big one if it's a top rookie. It is Kyle Manzardo. Manzardo, it's going to be numbered to 25. Nice hit there for the Guardians yet again. Here's a rookie last year. Orange Ray Wave to 25 and another one. It's going to be the green speckle, Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. Congrats, White Sox. Drew Thorpe comes back to haunt us again. Another Aaron Judge. 2 Aaron Judges in the box. Star Cluster of Ohtani and Betts. And that'll do it. We get that James Wood top loaded up, and we'll move on to the black and white round. There's only 2 spots left in it. If you'd like to grab any of those spots, you can. No problem. I'll pin it for you to make it easier for you to find. If I can find it. It is still pinned. Never mind. It's all ready to go. So black and white is coming back. 2 teams left. It's the Orioles and the Nationals. Here's the Orioles for half price, starting live right now. The O's are up for sale in this black and white round. Look at all the boxes out here on the screen in a second. Black and white with an archives and a chrome mega box. So I'll be put in here in a second. Here's all those boxes. And we've got this one going to, looks like Matuki's going to have it. Congratulations and thank you. And there's only one more spot. It's the Nationals. We're doing for half price. They had a good spot last time. They're going live right now. What do the black and white boxes go for? They're $500 a piece. These boxes right here, guaranteed auto, usually 4 numbered cards. We also have archives in here. We've got Chrome Update in here as well. In this Pick Your Team round number 9. And we'll start reading them off here as this one's going right now. So we have Tyler Howell with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to T.J. Miller. Got the Baltimore Orioles going out to Matuki. Boston Red Sox, or Maddock. Sorry, I don't know why I thought there was 9 there. My eyes aren't very good anymore. Easton with the Boston Red Sox. Psalms with the Cubbies. Meek Chew's got the White Sox. Buckeyes got the Guardians. Mike Moore grabs the Nats. Good luck. Cincinnati's actually Ivy, and Buckeye has the Guardians. Colorado is for Easton. Detroit is for Buckeye. Justin AZ has Houston. Dante has Kansas City. Doogies will have the Angels. Hazelito's got the Dodgers. Daniel has the Marlins. Dunmat with the Brew Crew. We got the Milwaukee Brewers. I'll check that. Minnesota Twins going to Psalms. Seahawks will have the New York Mets. The Yankees are going to Justin AZ. The Oakland A's are going to TJ Miller. Philadelphia Phillies for Phil. TJ Miller's got the Buccos. Rob Ann's got the Padres. TJ has the Seattle Mariners. Stay awesome with the Giants. St. Louis is going to Chris C. David Chi with Tampa Bay. Easton has Texas. Jerry's got the Blue Jays, and Mike Moore just picked up the Nats. So let me print this list and we'll be ready to go with this one. Good luck, everybody. Number 17. Check that. It's page number 17. It's break number 9. File print. Send a message to everyone that this one's going. Black and white back again. Here's another free pack of cards coming your way. Top right-hand corner of your screen. There it goes. And the next one up is going to be Tier 1. It's down to 7 spots left. Let's do Tier 1. Tier 1 and Cosmic are almost tied, but let's save Cosmic and do Tier 1 first. Comes with Chrome Update, Holiday Mega, and a Paul Skeens jersey. This one here that we're doing, this Pick Your Team round number 9, is also going to come with the jersey. It's a Griffey. Let's do that. Dodger Dude's picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Griffey Reds jersey. Let's find out who gets it. The Griffey Reds jersey will go out to the Diamondbacks in this one. So the first team on my list here is going to be Tyler Howe. So Tyler, congratulations. Free jersey for you. And now let's get into some Chrome Update. Megabox starts us off. Welcome. Steve's got a phone call. Sounds good. Here we go with our next stack. We've got an auto, Cade Gibson, number to 199 in there, as my backdrop continues to try to protrude. So the Marlins will get an autograph from a mega box. That's pretty nice. Aqua to 199. James Wood rookies in there as well. Moises Ballesteros on the X Factor. It's a good Ray Wave right there of Meyer. Cam Smith X Factor is not too shabby either. Next up, we'll go with Archives. A lot of people like Archives 2 autographs. The last box wasn't that great for the autos. I mean, it had a numbered Kobe Mayo in it, which was okay. But then Griffin Conine, I don't know about that. I tend to like the older autos in this. Let's see what we can do. Here's the Archives box. Tier 1 coming up next. There's all the packs. We'll rip down through them and see what we got. Willie Mays in there to say, hey kid. Ricky Henderson, a couple nice older players. Kind of cool if they still get cards in here. I wonder if they get any residuals from having a card. Wasn't it back in the day, like if you appeared in a top set, you got $50? Like I wonder if Brian McCann gets a check for like $100 for having a card in this. There's Roki Sasaki right there, rookie card. We'll get it sleeved up. Yeah, I don't think it's much that they give you. There's Aaron Judge. Bra says, it's 67. You know you're going to be terminated and blocked here in just about a second. I wonder which moderator is going to get to it first. I know Steve is on a phone call. So I guess I'll be the one that takes you out. Banned from live. He gone. What a dork. Who does that? Comes in and types in 6-7 over and over and over and over again. That's what I have to deal with middle school kids, by the way. Kodai Senga numbered to 149. It's like all the time. Dodger Dudes gets a free pack. Already had some good luck with the free packs, or the flash sale packs, the 2 hits and 10 packs. We'll see what we can do for this time. Thomas has just dropped my kids off to their moms, and I've heard it all week. They're just now discovering it. At least you didn't have to deal with it the last 3 months or however long it's been a thing. The best way you can combat that is you just keep saying it to them over and over again. That is not cool anymore. You just keep using it. That's what I do with my middle school kids. Like, Mr. Jabs, how much time's left? I'm like 6 or 7 minutes. And like every answer, like I try to give it right back to them. It makes them to realize how stupid it is, I guess. Here's the other side here. Paul Skeen's base. And there's Luis Garcia numbered to 75. I teach middle school and high school Spanish. It's a busy day. I've got the max course load, 7 classes throughout the day, 5 different sections. Look at this. This is the first time I've seen a foil pop-up from Archives. That's pretty cool. It's very Christmassy looking as well. Number to 25, Dylan Cruz. I didn't realize they made these into parallels. That one's going to go out to the Washington Nationals, Mike Moore. Congratulations. Yeah, that looks really, really Christmassy. Very cool. That's good looking, says Jeff. I knew they made autos of that, and I didn't know they made parallels. Here's Ron Darling. He's got some good penmanship there. Ron Darling. Him and Lenny Dykstra were at it. I think last time I heard they were suing each other. I don't know whatever happened to that. Going to Seahawks right there. Ron Darling and Lenny Dykstra hate each other. Ellie De La Cruz on the boardwalk in baseball. James Wood on the pop-up. Nick Kurtz right there. Here's the other auto. It's Brett Saberhagen, gold foil out of 50. So 2 old-timers here in this box with Ron Darling and Saberhagen. That one goes out to the Kansas City Royals. Pretty nice on the gold foil. Dante is going to get this one. Two Shot just picked up a spot using their Whatnot credits. That's awesome. Using that $15 off code. There's a Roki on the boardwalk in baseball. Cyberstat on the Shota in there as well. Lenny got beaten so bad he has brain damage. Whatever happened to Lenny Dykstra? He used to be in the news every now and again. Then his son Cutter, was it Cutter Dykstra, was a prospect. Looked like he might be something, but never really panned out for him. But I can't remember what. I feel like Dykstra was suing Darling for defamation or something. I can't remember. I could probably just Google Lenny Dykstra, Ron Darling feud and see what it says. That was years ago. I remember hearing about that. Let me look that up. Ron Darling, Lenny versus Lenny Dykstra. It's like a suggested. The trial court dismissed former Mets center fielder Lenny Dykstra's defamation suit against his former teammate and book author Ron Darling. All right, so Ron Darling was sued. Darling said that Dykstra was racist and failed to plead, and then it goes on and on there. Pretty crazy. And then Lenny Dykstra claims that Ron Darling faked his thyroid cancer, which is pretty wild. They hated each other with a passion, these two. It was like if you were following along with baseball news, you would see headlines about that quite often. I guess especially if you knew anything about the Mets. Here we go. Black and white. Main box of this round. These boxes are $500 a piece. If you want to pick them up. It's one auto, usually 4 numbered cards. See if I can get this last pack out of there. It's become a pretty popular product. There's all the packs. We got Trey Turner leading things off, and a weird little shard of card. The shard card. Falling off there. Stephen Kwan. We got Nick York on the green to 99. We'll get that one sleeved up. Any news on Stadium Club? No. Nothing. I guess Museum is coming out in mid-January. Museum Collection finally. And Bowman Draft as well. Buckeye says, I love the photography in this set. I'm a sports photographer, so I love this set. Yeah, they have some good pictures in this. Paul Skeens right there. That's a great card for the Buccos. Yeah, this is right up there with Stadium Club for photography. There's Mark Grace starting this next one off. Frame rate right there of Matt Shaw. Next up, we've got Angel Martinez. Caminero is in there. Here comes the hit, Connor Norby. It's numbered to 99. Skeens was in the hit spot. Is it a short print? Yes, indeed. That's pretty nice. So this Paul Skeens is the short print. If you want to know how you tell, you just look at the card number on the back. It'll say SP. So short print of Paul Skeens. Good call right there. There we go. TJ Miller with the Paul Skeens short print card. Yeah, those are kind of tough. It kind of reminds me of Bob Ross. You got to check the backs of your cards to see if it's a short print or not. Here we go. Next one up. Jackson Jobe is on the back. Joe Torre right there in a rookie resolution. Jackson Jobe. Autograph is still on the way. Christian Yelich. I wonder what the Skeens short print goes for. That's pretty nice. Mark Grace, numbered to 75 right there. And Dylan Cruz. Yellow Mark Grace. Nick York is up next. Got an Altuve signing autographs there. Look how hard it is to sign. Like, got that stupid net in your face. I hate those nets so bad. Robin Yount, numbered to 75. Another nice yellow. Players don't even really ever sign anymore because that net is just so annoying. Even if they wanted to, they could only really sign for the fans that are right in front of, like, the aisle where they have that little zip gate. And there's usually only a couple of those along the side. Travis picking up the Giants. Thanks, Travis. Here's our next one. Also, just grab the Tigers. Good luck. There's a nice Ketel Marte starting it off. Got the Yamamoto in there. Aaron Judge and Shutter Speed. Juan Soto. 2 packs left. Auto is still out there. Last autograph in black and white was a nice blue Matt Shaw team color match. Max Fried. We'll see what the next one's going to be. Might be this one right here. Maybe. Nope. Big Poppy. Dave Ortiz. Another yellow to 75. And there's a Shutter Speed rookie. We got one final black and white pack left here. Should be the autograph. Saving the auto for last. Let's see what we can do. By the way, here is another free pack of cards for you running right now. Top right-hand corner of your screen. There's the Juan Soto. Here it comes. It looks like it's going to be a green. There's a nice Ohtani. We'll get that sleeved up. It's a Tigers auto, Riley Green. Not too bad. Number 99, Riley Green, an all-star starter last year, and that one's going to go to Buckeye. Buckeye's having some good luck tonight. Another autograph for you, Buckeye. Congratulations. Riley Green this time is yours. Get that one top loaded up in a shutter speed right there of Paul Skeens. That's pretty sick. Very nice. Somebody just left a comment on my YouTube complaining that my videos are getting shorter and shorter on YouTube. I only had a tier 1 box. I'm not going to just juice it out to like 10 minutes, 8 to 10 minutes and get ad revenue in there. I just open it and that's it. If we have a more base heavy box, obviously be longer. Can't please everybody, unfortunately. So that round is in the books. Another black and white completed. And we'll be moving on to some tier 1. So here we go. And some Chrome update is involved as well. Holiday, tier 1, Chrome update. All in this next one. There's just a couple spots left. If you'd like to grab any spots in this round, you can do so. It's open. Let me go and it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It looks like there is 5 teams left. So here's all the Rockies. We'll take them straight down to $1. Rockies are live right now. Last eBay sale. That Paul Skeens is a $180 card. Man, that's nice. From black and white. BSA, pick up the Rockies. While the Rockies are running here, I'm going to go and grab a quick snack. Going with some cheese crackers here. Salty snack. All right, there's sold. Rockies going to Rob Ann. Thank you very much. Here's the Orioles, starting them at half price in tier 1. Orioles are live next. Those prize portraits from Black White are selling for a good bit too. Yeah, we had an Aaron Judge and a James Wood. Looks like the Orioles got picked up by it now style. Thank you very much. Here's the Marlins for $1. Pick your team round number 4 with some tier 1. Shohei from earlier is $150. Really? That is insane, man. Black and white. No wonder it's $500 a box. The prize portrait of Otani's $150. That is insane. Travis gets the Marlins. Thank you very much. Here's the Tigers for half price in tier 1. I'm going to read off the list. Thunder and Trades has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Post has the Braves. Baltimore Orioles to BSA. Easton's got the Red Sox. Cubbies are going to clean them and fry them. Chicago White Sox are going to Jerry. Cincinnati is for Timmy. Justin AZ with the Cleveland Guardians. Rob Ann is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Enriquez has the Houston Astros. Phil 701 is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Corey's got the Angels. There's Mike Moore grabbing the Tigers right there. Thank you very much. There's only one team left to do. It's the Nationals. I'll go ahead and list them for half price. They're live right now. Where can you buy black and white? Probably Steel City Collectibles is where I saw it at. It's $500. Los Angeles Dodgers going to Lori. Miami Marlins to Travis. Solms wins a free pack. Congratulations. Upper Rocks has the Brewers. We got the Minnesota Twins going to Nick. Got the Mets going to Jay George. Lori's got the Yankees. Corey will have the Oakland A's. Philly's going to Chris C. Nationals going to Caleb in this one. Caleb, thank you very much. Pirates are going to Lori. San Diego's going to 2 Shive. Robot has the Giants. Dodger Dude's going to have Seattle. Jay George has St. Louis. CJ420 has Tampa Bay. Texas to Andrew Hale. Dante's got the Blue Jays and Caleb with the Nationals. Picker Team 4 with Tier 1 is ready to be broken. I'll send everybody that message. Also comes with the Paul Skeens double extra large jersey this time. And we'll do that one first. The next closest round to going is Cosmic. There's only 3 spots left. It's pinned down below. But here's that Skeens jersey. Shuffle, 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 and spin. Skeens double X going to the Cubs owner. That is going to be Clean 'em and Fry 'em. Congratulations. XXL. Clean 'em and Fry 'em. All right, that one's yours. Let's get into this next round. A little bit of Tier 1 action here, along with Chrome Update and a Holiday Mega. We'll start with the Holiday Mega. Clean 'em and Fry 'em. You did win the Skeens jersey. Congrats. Am I going to get 5-star tomorrow? I don't know. Probably not. I've gotten denied so many times on the equal drops that I'm due. Last year, I won the equal drop for triple threads, so I got a bunch of triple threads for MSRP, which was really nice. So I'm going to have to pay like freaking $900 a box for that. I gotta be due though, so I can't even remember the last time I got an equal win. Cookie parallel of Jackson Job. Short print of Ellie. Cade Horton's not too bad. Buxton on the blue foil. Here's Roki. Here's a numbered card. It's going to be Trey Turner, numbered to 99 on the Sparkle. That's pretty nice. Always like the Chrome cards in Holiday. That was a good idea to add that. There's Matt Olson. They had to give us something because they took away, there's a Pete Alonso in there as well. They took away the guaranteed relic in every box, which really sucked. I feel like when they do something like that, they have to make it up to us somehow. So putting those numbered cards in there definitely created some more opportunities for value and get a good rookie, and you've got some nice money there. Let's go to Chrome Update. Still continuing the hunt for our very first rookie debut patch auto. 5-star has 5 autos per box. What did they used to have? 2? They also used to be like $200. 250 bucks. I don't know. $2,000 is pretty crazy. Like, the break spots are gonna be super expensive for them. Like the Dodgers will be like $500 to $600. I don't know. I don't know if we could do it. Is it $2,000 for one box of 5 autos? I'm pretty sure it is. I have to look at it. That's just what the chat said earlier. Next up, it's Chrome Update. Maddox just grabbed a spot in the Mega Mania round. Thank you very much. Well, the price to buy on the secondary market is $2,000. Oh, well, that in that case, they might. Who knows? It might be $1,000 or $9.99. 5 autos, huh? I bet you it releases at. If I had to guess, I'm gonna guess $6.99. I feel like that's a crazy price for 5 autos, $2,000. Think about it. Tier 1 is like a $400 to $500 box. You get 2 autos in there. Max, I could see it going for $1,000. I'd say max at $1,000. I'm hoping it's between $700 and $1,000 they release that at. Diamond Icons is thousands. Yeah, I know. Diamond Icons is... How many autos you getting that? It's been a long time since I opened a box of that. It's like a jewel case with maybe like, what, 10 cards? Maybe like 6 autos, 3 relics, a base card. I haven't opened it in a couple years. That's what it used to be. Black and white. Yeah, we have a request. Is there going to be any more black and white rounds tonight? I don't have any opened up right now. I can create one for you. We only have 3 more rounds, and it's only 9 o'clock, 9:30. I'll open up another black and white round for you. So at the bottom of your screen, if you want to grab your team in the newest black and white round, we'll get it open up for you right now. There it goes. Should be appearing at the bottom of your screen. I'll pin it to make it easier to find. Last one had a couple nice cards in it, worth several $100. Cam Smith refractor right there. We've got the Dustin May on the Aqua, number $2.99 in his Red Sox uniform. Nasolito grabs the Dodgers in that round. Jerry grabs his Red Sox. There's Dalen Lyle. Not bad. Stay awesome grabbing the Angels. Dodger dudes getting the Mariners. A couple more spots coming off the board. It's filling quick. Dalen Lyle, rookie auto. I always like it when we get a hit from a mega box. Mega boxes are pretty expensive. They're $85 on most websites. I think they're $70 in the stores. Chris picked up a spot. Maybe they're $80 in the stores. I can't remember. I just remember when I bought these, I was like, my goodness, these are super expensive. Says I was going to try to buy the Max when they're like tier 1, but can't anymore. I feel like it's always good to buy the Max if you got the cap space on your credit card. If you ever need someone to sell them off to, I'd be interested. That's what you can do. Buy them, get the points, and then send the boxes on to me, and I'll open them up. That's how I take vacations every year. My vacation is coming from some travel points. Lori picking up the Yankees. Thanks, Lori. A black and white round that we just opened up that's pinned at the bottom of your screen is filling up pretty good. It's already about half sold out. Matt grabbing the Rockies. Thought Matt grabbing the Brew Crew. Here's our next one. Another Cam Smith. The Shohei refractor. Key Brian Hayes right there. Man, I got all turned around and lost in the woods on that one. That Dalen Lyle was not from a mega box. That was from a hobby box, obviously. What a dope. I got all distracted by opening up that other round. Key Brian Hayes on the green in there. So of course, there's an autograph in there. The Dalen Lyle. Tier 1's coming up next. This is the big boy box of this round. Hopefully it comes through with something big. These tier 1 boxes can also be hit or miss. A Brown guy says, do you use a sorting tray when you sort? No, I just go from memory. Just toss them down. I go by division, alphabetically by division. On the left, I'll have a table set up. On the left-hand side, it'll be American. Right-hand side, National. And then East, Central, West. And then I look at the card and I know where to put it at automatically. Helps me go pretty quick. So over here, you'd have the East. It would be Orioles, Red Sox, Yankees, Rays, Blue Jays. And then the next row down, you'd have White Sox, Guardians, and then Tigers, Kansas City, Twins, and etc. I just go pretty quick. Muscle memory. Here we go. Yeah, I usually I don't use a sorting tray, but I always I do one of these. I fix up the stack, straighten it every couple cards I put into it. Let's see what we got. Jason Dominguez is going to start us off. It's numbered to 125. Let's see if it's going to be a tier 1 box or tier 2 box. So the Yankees get the first hit. Here comes the relic. It is going to be Bobby Witt, numbered to 49. That's not too shabby right there. Kansas City. Congratulations, Phil. Next one up, we're going to have a red. Hopefully it's not another Nelby Marte. Let's see. Cincinnati red. We know that much. It is Ellie De La Cruz right there at 25. That's a nice hit from the tier 1 box. The Reds taking this one home. Timmy, congratulations. A nice Ellie De La Cruz. We don't see too many of his autographs anymore. Number 24 out of 25. That's a nice one right there from the tier 1 box. So this will be a good box. Bobby Witt Jr., Ellie De La Cruz, and there's one autograph left. It is going to be a Drew Romo rookie to 199. Rookie relic. Colorado coming through. They were a really cheap spot. Rob Ann's going to get it. Rob, congratulations. Not too shabby. On the cheapy spot. Always nice when one of those low-level teams comes up with an auto for you. Drew Romo, rookie relic auto for you. And now that round is in the books. Tier 1 is done. Next one coming up, Cosmic Chrome. It's pinned down below for you with 2 spots left. It's our last Cosmic Chrome round we have of the night. So if you're interested in it, there's 2 teams left. The Brewers, which were a failed payment from Tosinator. So we'll take a look at that again in a little bit. Hopefully that can come through. There's Palm Tree with the White Sox. Thank you very much. The Nationals will be the only team available outside of whatever we do with the Brewers. So here comes the Nationals. I'm going to run them for half price. It is the last box of Cosmic that I have. There it is. And the Nationals are live right now for half price. There they go. It also comes with a Heritage Hobby and a Chrome Update Mega Box. Grab all that for you. Here is everything. And they're sold. Brewer's still coming up as failed payment from the Tosinator. Tozzy, did you just want to, you could just pay with PayPal if you want. It's up to you. That's what EO usually does when he has a problem. We'll wait and see what he says. Let me read off the names while we're waiting to hear from Tozzy. Steve says, I'll message him. All right, he might be blocked. Sometimes Whatnot blocks you if your payment fails. Thanks, Steve. Gusito has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Robert is going to have the Braves. Baltimore with Tozzy, TNT pools. Easton's got the Red Sox. Cubs go to Caleb. White Sox are going out to Striker. Reds are going to Enriquez. Cleveland is for Buckeye. Buckeye's had a good night. BSA with the Rockies. Tigers are going to Travis Will. Houston Astros are for Enriquez. Kansas City is for Fry Landon. Angels are for Stay Awesome. Lowry's got the Dodgers. Marlins going to Randy M. Milwaukee Brewers is still up in the air on the Tosinator. New York Mets for Mike Moore. The New York Mets are for Lights Out. Mike Moore with the Twins. Lights Out with the Mets. Chrissy's got the Yankees. Oakland is for Corey. You got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Blake. Lowry's got the Buccos. Padres are going to Stay Awesome. San Francisco Giants are for Travis. You got the Seattle Mariners going to Buckeye. The St. Louis Cardinals are for Psalms. Got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Mike Moore. Jerry's going to have the Texas Rangers. Dante's got the Blue Jays. And Froman will have the Nationals. Good luck to all of you. We'll print the list. We just have to figure out what's going on with Milwaukee. With the Tosinator, the failed payment. I can go ahead and auction off to somebody else. Or I can just give it to him and he can PayPal me when he gets around to it. Did I do the jersey yet? Let's do the jersey now while we're waiting on Tosinator. Here we go. How about that? The Nationals Froman is going to get it. Froman, congratulations. Jersey to you. White Sox Tom says Tossie's good for it. So yeah, Tossie, just go ahead and send it over with PayPal. That's a failed payment, so it'll probably never come through because I hit this start break. So now it's like locked out. Just tell him to send it over with PayPal whenever he gets a chance. I'll just put it with his other teams. No problemo. We got, looks like 3 breaks left on the screen that are available. Next one, black and white, is going to be coming next, it looks like, with only 11 spots left. Let's get into this. The 3 breaks that remain, we got black and white with 11 spots. We got Mega Mania, which has 17 spots left. Then we've got the Super Chrome Update Mixer with a Jumbo, a Hobby, a Mega, and a Blaster. Probably our biggest round of the night in terms of total number of cards. And hopefully we can get a rookie debut patch auto out of it. That's the most likely one to give us that. Let's see what we can do here. Start off with our Chrome Update Mega. Boneyard says, can you do a free pack giveaway? Why not? I think I've got a couple of those still listed. Here's another one. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you'll find it. Let's see what we got. Chase Dollander is going to start. Cam Smith is in there. Nick Kurtz X Factor is not too bad. There's gold. Brad Lord to 50. That's pretty good. Not a terrible box at all. Cam Smith X Factor is good too. And the mega box is in the books. Moving on, we'll save the Cosmic Chrome. That's the last box I have in my inventory. I have 2 cases coming though, so we'll have more coming soon. Next break. I don't know, maybe I should do breaks on Tuesday. I don't have that many singles to do. I'm undecided. Maybe a hybrid. Maybe Tuesday's a hybrid day. I don't have many singles. Don't have a consignment. TJ says, I had to beat the family Monopoly. Miss any big pulls? Did you see the Constellation $850 pull? We had a... my goodness, this man is driving me nuts. We had a Paul Skeens short print worth about $180. I gotta figure something out with this. Paul Skeen short print for black and white was about $180. Big hit from Cosmic was a Constellation. First Constellation that we pulled from Cosmic. It was a Marcelo Meyer. Let's see what we can do from all of these packs that are completely uneven and fall over like crazy. They've got this like bump on the seam, and they're always uneven. You can't stack them. Here's the tie number. Ross says, I saw on Whatnot somebody was doing a break, and the packs were already open, and there's just loose. Did they try to like pass it off like it was legit, or did they be like, guys, that's awful? So they were doing a break of Cosmic, and all the packs were pre-opened. That's pretty crappy. That's only happened to me one time. They costed an extra box. That's good. That happened with me with the 2016 holiday box. Somebody resealed the box, snipped open all the wrappers. Man, where did they get it from? Guess I'm gonna have to inspect my boxes pretty hard. These boxes came from Sports Card Junction, which is a real reputable shop, so we'll be good with these. I guess if you buy any boxes from eBay, look them over really good. Who would do that and think they could get away with it? Like, you think they're going to believe that box came to Topps that way, or from Topps that way? Kalman's Art numbered to 99. It was from a sealed case that was open on camera. Weird. Landon Roop on the black. Not numbered. That's strange. I mean, a sealed case doesn't mean it's a sealed case. Look what happened with Logan Paul and the whole Pokemon thing with baseball card exchange. That was supposedly a sealed case. If you're good, you just someone just taped. They probably opened that box of Cosmic, that case. Somebody got a hold of it. Probably retaped over the bottom of the case or whatever. That's pretty wild. It's easy to reseal a box. Yeah, the cellophane, I mean, if you know what you're doing, you can really reseal a box. That's why Topps has special, printed on their boxes. If that wasn't on there, anybody could have opened this box and resealed it if they have the capabilities. Look at like baseball card exchange. They seal boxes with cellophane after they authenticate them. They slap a sticker on it. Breakers didn't do it. Well, yeah, definitely. Obviously, they won't want to do that, especially if they threw in their box. Here's another free pack winner going to AJ Borgs. Congratulations, AJ Borgs. Here is yet another free pack of cards for you. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you can find it. There's a Ron Guidry red ink auto. Very nice. Number to 76 on the back. 67 out of 76. Yankees will come away with that. Chris C. Congratulations. Guidry. Very nice. That's the second Guidry we've pulled this week. Ron Guidry. Early picture there of Guidry. Guidry's been signing a lot lately, says Lou Ford fan. We've seen him a little bit. Steve's favorite auto. What's Steve call him? The alligator? What was his nickname? I never really got to know Ron Guidry that well. He was a little before my time. The Gator, says Steve, and Louisiana Lightning. Guillen and Ventura have autos in archives. I want a Robert Ventura Nolan Ryan dual autograph. I think that's what I want. That would be worth a lot of money. Can you imagine if they can somehow convince Robert Ventura to put his pride aside and sign that card. A dual auto of Ryan Ventura with a picture of Ventura getting his butt kicked. That would be a product to chase. Steve says he's the reason we have clapping after 2 strikes for a strikeout from his 18 strikeout game. That's pretty cool. Hey, Gary, not a Hall of Famer, but a borderline guy. Yeah, one of my top employees would open a box and then put it back out there. Like, why wouldn't they just, if they're going to steal cards, why don't they just steal them right out of, I guess, steal them right out of the factory before they even make it into the boxes? We know that that's happened before. Didn't that happen with Andrew Jones? I heard that happened with, like, Drew Jones numbered stuff. Like, a bunch of them went missing and never made it into packs way back in the day. That was probably, like, 2023 Bowman, I think. So the Gidry will be the hit of the box. The rest will just be base. Let's go through it and see if there's anything else of note. All cards shipped, though, so all this gets sorted out and shipped your way. Either tomorrow or the next day, depending on how fast I can get Friday's stuff wrapped up. Here's the Cosmic box, the main box of this round. The lunar boxes, man, we need to find one of those. Here we go. Next Cosmic Chrome box. This will be the last Cosmic one that I have tonight. We got more on the way. We haven't found a lunar box yet here for ourselves. Steve says, is it too much to ask for another Planetary Pursuit? Yeah, I'd like another one. Process. I was talking to just release a video showing the entire process of how they make products. Yeah, it's not like anyone's going to copy them. They have a monopoly on everything. Nobody can even come close to matching what they do because nobody else is going to have the rights. Why not? It'd be nice to see quality control and all that stuff in action. It'd be cool to see the warehouse where all these are stored. Imagine seeing cases and cases. Ever see that picture in the Topps warehouse of the 87 Topps cases that are piled up like buildings? I love that picture. Here we go. The final Cosmic Chrome box of the night. We've got Michael Harris on the Nucleus. There's a Ellie De La Cruz. We just pulled his auto out of a Tier 1 box. Nothing crazy yet. Just the Nucleus refractor is all that we've really found. Man, we're in danger of a tough box. Half the box down and just a Michael Harris Nucleus is it. We do have the other side, though, which could save the day. In fact, that's what we're banking on. Steve says, last box was like that, too, and then it really came to life. That's true. These boxes can really swing one way or another here pretty quickly. So here's the other side. Let's see what it's got. Here's another free pack of cards for you. Good luck. Black and white coming up next down below. 11 spots left, it looks like. You're welcome for the giveaway. They also got a Mike Trout base card at least. There you go. Be nice if we can get you a Planetary Pursuit of him. If he's still even on that checklist. Mike Trout is taking a little bit of a backseat to a bunch of other players. Last year, I think he was ranked as like the 30th best player in baseball, and people were shocked. He might not even be a top 100 guy anymore. It'll be interesting when the lists come out this year. Mike Trout, he might not even be top top 100 in the league, which is crazy. His let's see his projected stats. I like looking at projected stats. For 2026, he is projected to have 415 at bats, only hit 23 home runs, and have a 236 average with a 789 OPS. That's not very good. That's not Trout like 236, just barely breaking 20. He is he's only gonna be 34, which is not too late, but his 30s haven't been good to him. In fact, yeah, his last like 6 WARs, 1.8, 1.9, 6.1. He had a good 2022 with 40 homers despite being injured. 2.9, 1.1, 1.5. Mike Trout, such an interesting case right there. That's the Baseball Reference projected stats. All right, here we go. This one card here feels weird. I don't know. It feels like it's bigger than the other ones. Like it's cut bigger. I don't know. We got to see what this is. Oh, it's a launched into orbit. I wonder if that's why. All right, let's see what we got. Willie Adames, number 299. First numbered card of the box. Nick Kurtz, extraterrestrial. Get that sleeved up. Another nucleus refractor. So 2 of those in the box. A-Rod launched into orbit. Running out of time on this box, by the way. Need to find something. It's got to be better than an extraterrestrial. We got about 2 packs worth left of stuff. Drake Baldwin refractor. Down to some. We need some last pack magic. We're not going to get it. Rough box of Cosmic right there. That's the way Cosmic goes. Sometimes you get a hit worth the box plus. And then sometimes you get a box like that where there's not much in it at all. Cosmic Chrome. Laid an egg on that one, unfortunately. That was the worst Cosmic box of the night by far. But that round is in the books now, and we can look to the next one. It's black and white. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. If you're interested in the next round, it's coming with a Ken Griffey Jr. jersey. Let me mark this last one as closed. We did the Vlad Jr. jersey already, then with the Froman. Here comes the next one. There are 11 spots left in this round. 11 spots left. We've got the Tigers, the Astros, the Marlins, the A's, the Phillies, the Giants, the Cardinals, the Rays, the Rangers, the Blue Jays, and the Nationals all still available. And the Ken Griffey Jr. Reds jersey is coming up. So this will probably be the last black and white round of the night. It's because it is 10 o'clock. Let me grab your other boxes. Heritage, High, and Omega box. Last black and white round of the night. Here's your mega box of Chrome Update. Here is your Heritage High. Here comes all of the Marlins. Start them off way down at $1. Marlins start off. They're live right now. What's the best way to send a video of the top 25? How did we do it last year? Did you do it? Was it like a Dropbox? I can't even remember. Do you still need the hits from those locked up streams? A couple members only streams? So I could open those up tonight or tomorrow. That one's going to go to Knowles. Knowles, thank you very much. You're taking the Marlins in this one. Next up, how about the Philadelphia Phillies? Starting them the whole way down at $1. 21st and 24th. I'll open those up for you here in a minute. I'm going to go ahead and take this opportunity to do the first little bit of sorting of the night here. They're going to be sold. Phillies are sold. Congratulations. Next up, it's the Astros. I'll start them off at half price. Looking for Cam Smiths and so on. They're live right now. White Sox Tom says plays the top 25 hits at a lower volume. So there's a lot of excitement in that one. And they're going to go to Knowles. Congratulations, Knowles. You got them. Next one up. Here's all the Giants for half price. Half price Giants spot. They're live right now. Russ has had to manually turn the volume down 60%, and it still says it's louder than normal. We don't want to blow anybody's eardrums out, I guess. Athletics just got picked up. Thank you very much. There goes the Giants to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Great price on the Giants. Next up, it's the Cardinals, starting them off at half price. They're live right now. Last box of black and white of the night here. That one's going to go to Medic. Thank you very much. Only 3 teams left, and then we can get started. Here's all the Texas Rangers for half price. Good luck. They're live next. They're sold. Lori's got them. 2 teams left. Here's all the Tigers going half price right now. Detroit up for grabs. We got Detroit going to Buckeye. Thanks, Buckeye. And the very last team, 100% chance of the Nats. Nationals are live right now. How was your day, says Matthew? It was a busy day. I just worked all day. My wife wasn't feeling well, so I just kept checking on her to see if she needed anything. And I was just working on sending her Friday packages. Spent the first half of the day finishing all the sorting. I got all 25 rounds sorted out. Then went down to the sleeping table and was working on getting everything shipped. Probably about halfway done with everything. About 200 packages need shipped from Friday night. So those will all go tomorrow, and hopefully I can get most of this stuff out tomorrow too. I don't know. We'll see. If not, then the next day for sure. Never takes longer than 2 days to get everything in the mail. My wife was kind of like tired out. She doesn't have much energy now because she's pregnant with Jab's baby number 6. And when was it? Friday we went to a doubleheader basketball game. So sitting there for 3 hours took a lot out of her. And then yesterday we went into Pittsburgh. I took her out to Cheesecake Factory. It was a 2-hour wait. We also went to get my son's first ever haircut. And then we went to a baseball card store for a couple minutes. I just popped in and bought some Cosmic. Then we went to the diamond store, and I bought her a ring, a 1-year anniversary ring. I guess that completes the set. So now she has her wedding ring, her engagement ring, and then the 1-year band. And so today she's just resting up from using all her energy. All right, we're all sold out. Let's read off the list. C4 picked up the Nats. Good luck. We have BSA with the Diamondbacks. 200 packages for one-man show. I'll never understand how, says Steve. It is pretty busy. It's actually, here's the sheet. It's actually 193 packages, but they don't do the international ones on there. There's like 3 or 4 international ones, so it's like 196 or 197. Got to get them all out tomorrow. Atlanta going to Buckeye. Casey says he basically runs and works in his own sweatshop. Travis with the Orioles. We've got the Boston Red Sox going to Jerry. Caleb with the Cubbies. Palmtree with the White Sox. We've got Buckeye with the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland with Buckeye. We've got Colorado to Matic. We got the Detroit Tigers going to Buckeye. We've got Houston going to Knowles. BSA with Kansas City. Stay Awesome with the Angels. Hazelito with the Dodgers. Knowles is going to have the Marlins. Milwaukee is going to Dunmat. Frosty is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Chris C. with the Mets. Lori's got the Yankees. Oakland A's going to Justin Az. Philadelphia Phillies going to Ryan Kells. The Pittsburgh Pirates going to Buckeye. San Diego Padres are going to Justin Az. Jerry has the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going out to Dodger Dudes. St. Louis is going to Matic. Mason Ridge has the Rays. Texas is going to Lori. Justin Az is going to have the Blue Jays, and C4C Perigo is going to have the Nats. L references, where are the YouTube ads all over this channel? I don't know what you're talking about. Am I supposed to be like trying to get everyone to go to YouTube and watch my videos? I mention it every now and then. And that's unless that's kind of like a sneak diss for shouting out the Whatnot stream. I don't know. Got you over here, right? I don't know if that's a sneak diss or not, as the kids would say. I actually get paid for doing that, so why would I not shout out Whatnot for 20 seconds per video? Here we go with Chrome Update. That money's got to come from somewhere to pay for all these giveaways, all these free packs and jerseys that we're giving away left and right. In fact, here's another one. Free pack of cards going right now. Free pack of cards. Top right-hand corner of your screen. It's live. Blue Ford fan says, when you sent me the Ted Williams Senators manager card out of Shoebox Treasures, but that's the version that came to Rangers. Oh, I screwed it up. Stay Awesome says, I think some people can't stand that you're so laid back and transparent. I try to be. Like, I don't know. I like it when people sign up for Whatnot. I get paid $5 every time somebody uses my code. So, I mean, It works out for them. They get 15, I get 5, and then that $5 pays for that free pack of cards that just ran right now. Because most of the time I send hobby packs to people, and those hobby packs are at least $5 a piece, unless you're someone that's never like contributed anything in the stream and you've never bought anything or never chatted. Then I'll just probably send you a 1990 Fleer pack or something like that. Here is the Heritage High number. Coming up next. Weird that these are all upside down. But I'll still send it to you. Maybe you'll pull a George Brett error card where it says he had 10 390 seasons, or the David Martinez error card. Yeah, so don't be afraid to chat with us so I get to know you. Blue Ford Fan says some of us love 1994. Some people would probably rather have that pack than a hobby pack of Allen Ginter or Update or Heritage High number. Stasman says they're wondering what's the catch because there's so many dishonest breakers out there. For years I've known you, zero catch. Thanks, man. Yeah, I always try to just be, like you said, be as transparent as possible. I mean, think of like all the times, like when I do a YouTube video, okay, it's just me and my phone in the box. And we've had times when, like, for example, most recently, the James Wood red chrome rookie number to 5 rookie auto, worth thousands of dollars, comes in the second pack. I could have easily stopped the video and went and grabbed another box and just refilmed the video, and I would have had, I don't know, $5,000 to $10,000 card for just one pack. But obviously, I don't want that kind of bad karma on me, so that's something that I would never do. So hopefully people can kind of see that. If there ever is a mistake, it's clearly a mistake. Every now and then, when you're sending thousands of packages that are, you know, if you're 99.9% accurate, there might be like, I don't know, 10 to 20 packages per year with a mistake. I wonder how many packages I sent this year. I think Whatnot's going to tell me. There's an analytics page where I think you can see your total number of packages sent. Let's check it out. Now I'm curious because we're at the end of the year. Because in a typical show like this, like, for example, right now, we've had 370 orders so far, which will probably be about usually 100 to 120 packages on a normal night. I'm curious. I don't know how I can check that or not. I'm trying to figure it out. It says for our year to date, we average 53 buyers a day. So whatever that equals out to. We're not even live every day. It's a whole lot of packages though, you know? Remember the red Ellie Silver Pack auto? I know I pulled it and I accidentally had the wrong person's name on the pack. And I gave him $900 for it. We did a break of 1972 OPG where the box was completely trashed. I took that one on the chin. I refunded everybody's money, but the seller refused to refund my money. That's the last time we did a box that old. Learned my lesson there. Alrighty, here we go with this next one. We got a hit. It's going to be Chase Mydroth. So the White Sox are coming through with the hit right there. Congratulations on that, Chase Mydroth. Braxton Fulford right there. ZB Breaks over on YouTube says you just pulled a Shohei to 10. A $4,000 card. That's pretty nice. watching our stream, ripping your own cards, and pulled something big. I hope we can pull a $4,000 card. Braxton Fulford Bicentennial right there. Jabs learned how to count to 10 after the Ellie incident. I know. There's AZ with the free pack of cards. Congratulations on that one. The next break, by the way, is coming up after this one. I think there's only 2 pick your team rounds left. And it looks like the closest one is the Mega Mania round with 9 mega boxes. And a John Smoltz jersey as well. Campbell says, is there a difference between Heritage High Number and regular Heritage? Yeah, the checklists are different. Just think of it as like Heritage Series 1, and this is like Heritage Update. Heritage Base Series or Flagship is cards 1 to 100. This is cards 501 to 725. This stack's not going to have much in it. We already got the hit. Lori just grabbed the Yankees in that Mega Mania round with all those mega boxes. Thanks, Lori. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, it's basically like Heritage Update. Some people like it. Some people don't care for it that much. I like it. I think it's a really good set build because it's easy to complete a set with only 225 cards in it. You can buy one box and have most of the set completed. So I usually like Heritage High Number for that reason. All right, here we go. Gonna have the blue Sparkle Eric Orsey. I don't even know. I've never seen him pitch. Cam Smith rookie was in there. Verdugo right there as well, and Eric Miller. So that one's in the books. Now we get to the main box of the round. It's the final black and white box of the night. 1 auto, 4 numbered cards. Let's see what we got. You think you'll ever get around to 1,000 silver packs? Probably not. It's so hard to get 100 silver packs as it is. Like, I can't tell you how much I spent on Topps Update just trying to get, what I have to buy, like 10 cases almost to get 100 silver packs. And most of the packs I ended up just giving away anyway. Here we go. Let's go ahead and do like 3 packs at a time. Mega Mania round just went to AJ. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got. Christian Yelich is going to start it off. Here's our first hit. Jackson Jobe, number to 50 on the blue for the Tigers. Jackson Jobe on the resolution. Another numbered card coming up. It looks like it's going to be a yellow. It's the autograph, Kevin Alcantara. Number to 75 for the Cubbies. Congratulations, Cubs, in this round number 13. You are going to get it. It's going to be Caleb with the auto. Another numbered card. It's a green. Jason Dominguez, number to 99. And a rookie in there as well. Get that sleeved up. We're looking for color in black and white. I know. Silver Pack versus Mojo Pack's a great idea. Yeah, we should definitely do that one. Let me go and... Looks like I'm going to need some more top loaders here. Top loaders are all gone, huh? So there's one left in the box. DJ Fate says they must have got Alcantara in the hotel room. We had him signing all day. Yeah, he's had a lot of autos recently. We had him in Cosmic tonight. We had him in this. Do 3 more here. Yamamoto starts it off. I think we still have to do the jersey in this round. Griffey Red's jersey coming up here shortly. Pujols on the insert. This looks like it might be a red coming up. It is. Shutter Speed. That's a nice one. Number to 10. Ellie De La Cruz. Another nice Ellie hit. Buckeye with another good hit. Congratulations, Buckeye. Having a good night. There's a nice Roki Sasaki right there. And that's the short print. Yeah, we haven't seen that one yet. That's a great hit right there. If a Paul Skeens short print's worth 180, this one might be worth some big, big money. A Roki Sasaki short print black and white. Wonder what that goes for. Great pack with the yellow red color match, and now a Roki short print in there. Very good stuff. We'll have to get the old comp machine fired up and see what that one goes for. Definitely top loading it. DJ Fate says, did someone mention that 5 stars $2,000? Is that the MSRP, or is that just on the secondary market what people are asking for? Pretty crazy. I've learned never to buy something before release day, because a lot of times they jack the price to the moon, and then it sometimes comes down like 50% a couple days later. Yeah, why are they trying to make 5 stars so high end? I guess they don't want it to be too much like Tier 1 or Inception, because 5-star, Inception, and Tier 1 are all kind of similar in price and product. Like one pack, couple autos. I bet that's what they're trying to do. Separate it a little bit. Make it a little more like Dynasty with maybe more autos. We got 1 stack left, 4 packs remaining. That's a nice Roki short print right there. It's all top loaded up for you. Again, that'll be worth some money. For the Dodgers, that's Jesulitos right now. And forever. Here we go. Last stack of black and white. Roki's in there as well. I think it's his base card. We'll see. Or his shutter speed, I think it is. Saw an SS on it. Be an insert. Matt Shaw on the insert. Devers is numbered to 99 on the green. Shutter speed, Paul Skeens. The auto in the box was already found. It was the Kevin Alcantara. There's a Nick Kurtz. Rookie resolution on the James Wood. Riley Green on the green. Found his autograph earlier, and there's the rookie. When did Bowman Heritage die? I feel like we haven't seen Bowman Heritage maybe since 23. It's been a few years. I remember that wasn't 2021 and 2022 put together in a bundle package. I think it's been a little while. Yeah, they do these releases, and then we just never hear anything about them again. There has not been a lot of releases this year. Like I said, about 25 to 30 releases this year total. And that's including Panini and stuff. Topps probably has like maybe 25. Because in my top 25 countdown, I had a few Panini products in there and a Leaf product. That round is in the books. There's only 2 rounds left. Mega Mania is coming up next. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. If you want to grab any of those spots, you can. While I get this one situated, I'm going to find my scissors to cut my list out. My scissors that I always lose. Here they are. I hope Christmas went well for you. Thanks, man. It did. I'm kind of feeling pretty tired right now, though. I don't know if I'll be able to stay up and sort tonight. Stayed up till after 3 a.m. last night sorting and working. I worked all day today. So the exhaustion is setting in. Bed is sounding really good right now. Mega Mania has a ton of these rounds, or a ton of these boxes in this round. There's 9 Chrome Update Megas in here. 9 of them. So there's 2 to get us started, and I got all the other ones on the shelf behind me. There's 11 spots left. Let's read them off. We still have the Orioles, the Cubs, the Guardians, the Tigers, the Astros, Phillies, Padres, Giants, Texas, and Blue Jays, along with the Nats. Looking for our rookie debut patch autos in this. J Sports says power's still out. Checking in, saving that battery power. Steve says, did you do the jersey in the last round? I did not. I don't think I did. Let me do that real quick. It was pick your team number 13. Came with a Griffey Jr. Reds jersey. Let's do that right now. I still got the list here. So pick your team round number 13. Here's your Reds jersey winner, Ken Griffey Jr. Let's shuffle, 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 spin. Jerry just picked up the Giants. Thanks, Jerry. Number 13, and goes to the owner of the Astros, which was Knowles. Knowles, congratulations. Reds Ken Griffey Jr. jersey is yours. Back to the mega round now. One of 2 rounds left tonight. 10 spots left. Here's all the Baltimore Orioles going live for half price. Looking for the rookie debut patch autos. It's live right now. Leggy says, do you ship to Canada? Yeah, I do. You can buy on here and it'll get shipped to Canada. No problem. Pick your team round number 7 here is coming up. And then we have the Chrome Update Mega Mania round, which will be a fun one to do. Alrighty, well, that one goes to Cameron. Thank you very much. Here's the Cubbies. Looking for their rookie debut patch autos. They're next, half price. It's live right now. I can't wait to get it. I don't know. I kind of feel like a little bit sick too, like upset stomach. I don't know. That burrito bowl just didn't sit well with me, I guess. I actually don't like Chipotle. My wife always wants Chipotle, but I hate it. I don't want to eat there. I got sick after eating there once, and I've never wanted to eat there again. The DJ, what's up, man? Next one up. Caleb has the Cubbies, good luck. Here is the Guardians for half price. They're live right now. Guardians have hit tonight pretty well. Yeah, just the thought of Chipotle is making me sick right now. Just going to go to bed and sleep this off. Let my dog out one more time. Take her for a nice stroll around the yard in the 60-degree weather. She doesn't pee and poop all over the house. She seems to love to do. But he's been really good. He's only had one mistake past like month, and that was yesterday. Shot Scards has that one. Thank you very much. Good luck. Here's all the Tigers for half price. Live right now. Ink Sales says, I went there once. The restaurant inside was so disgusting I've never been back. Talking about Chipotle. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like the combination of everything in those burrito bowls. It's not for me, I guess. They are going to be sold. Going out to Lori. Thanks, Lori. Getting the Tigers for a nice price. What rookie debut patch are you chasing? Anyone from any team. I just want to pull one this year. We pulled one last year. The Astros for half price, looking for Cam Smith. Any patch will do. I don't care if it's a freaking Cole Henry bum patch from the Nats or Willie McIver bum patch from the A's. Doesn't matter. Just give me one. Knowles is going to have the Astros. Good luck. Next up, it's all the Phillies. Phillies are going live right now for half price. Good luck. It's sounding really windy out there. I'm hoping that cold front doesn't blow through. It's supposed to come through tonight. It's tomorrow when I wake up. It's going to be like 30 degrees again. Which is going to suck. I hate cold weather. I was actually thinking about heading down to Florida here this week, but I can't. Someone's got to take my daughter to basketball and everything. Just have to wait. Maybe go in spring training. Lou Ford fan is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. Next one up, only 4 teams left. Here's all the Padres going live right now for half price. There you go, Padres up for grabs. Only 3 teams left to sell after this, and we'll be sold out. Weird, I must be losing my mind. I sleeved up a Gavin Lux. I have no idea why I sleeved that card. Just a random chrome Gavin Lux. They're sold. Big Saul's going to get them. Next up, Texas Rangers are live for half price right now. There they go. I don't even like Gavin Lux. Gavin Lux was once a big prospect back in 2020. People were chasing after his cards, including us. How nice, a Gavin Lux rookie auto. This is awesome. He never really did anything for the Dodgers, and he got ran out of town. Now he's in Cincinnati. Next up, there goes the Rangers to Lori. Thanks, Lori. Here's the Blue Jays. Blue Jays are going for half price right now. I remember the Pirates once had a trade offer. Gavin Lux for Felipe Vasquez was proposed, and the Pirates turned it down. I was so mad about that at the time. It would have been a great trade in hindsight, because if we could have got anything for that creep, it would have been good. Felipe Vasquez, former Pirates All-Star closer, is still in jail for what he did years ago. What, 6 years ago now? Something like that. Lori's going to have the Blue Jays. And the last team, you got the Washington Nationals here looking for the rookie debut patches of James Wood, Dylan Cruz, etc. They're going for half price right now. Good luck. Blue Ford fan says, Dodger are experts on dumping their failed prospects on others. Yeah, Dustin May's gone. He was always hurt. Gavin Lux is gone. James Outman, he was big for 1 year in 2023. He's gone. That's a good point. Justin and AZ is going to have the Nationals. Thanks, Justin. All right, I'm going to read off the list of everybody in this one. This is the next to last round of the night. It also comes with the John Smoltz jersey, so we'll do that in a second once I populate the list here. Thundering Trades is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Robert is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to Cameron. Got the Boston Red Sox going to Fosty. Chicago Cubs are going to Caleb. Randy M is going to have the White Sox. Darren with 1 R's got the Reds. Cleveland's going to Shots Cards. Rockies are for Matic. Lori's got the Tigers. Houston Astros is going to go to Knowles. Phil's going to have the Kansas City Royals. Angels are going to Darren. Justin and AZ is going to have the Dodgers. AJ Borgs is going to have the Marlins. 608 cards. We'll have Milwaukee. And also the Minnesota Twins. New York Mets are going to Darren with 1 R. Lori has the Yankees. Justin AZ's got the Oakland A's. Lou Ford fan has the Philadelphia Phillies. Blake is going to take the Pirates. Big Saul is going to be taking the Padres. San Francisco is going to Jerry. Darren has the Seattle Mariners. Dylan will have the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa is going out to Jerry. Texas is for Lori, along with the Blue Jays. And the Washington Nationals are going to Justin. Next to last round of the night. Probably stopping right around 11. File print, and let's do that John Smoltz jersey. Here's the list. Here's the spin. Smoltz is going to go out to the owner of the Orioles, who I think were just picked up. Baltimore Orioles will be for Cameron. So Cameron, congratulations. The O's are going to be yours in this pick your team round number 7. I'll send everybody a message that this one's starting up. 9 mega boxes here, so it'll be a lot of chrome. The final round of the night is more chrome update. It is pinned down below right now. Still plenty of spots left if you'd like to grab it. It's a jumbo, a hobby, a mega, and a blaster. One of every configuration is available. And a Michael Jordan jersey. Here is box number 1. Anytime I open this amount of mega boxes, I'm hoping for 3 autographs and 3 numbered cards, and hoping that one of the hits is going to be a rookie debut patch auto. Cam Smith right there. James Wood rookie card in box number 1. Bunch of X Factors in here, but no numbered cards. There's an X Factor James Wood. That's pretty good, I guess. Get that sleeved up. No numbered cards or autos in box numero 1. Here's the next one in this next to last round of the night. Super Chrome update coming up next with a whole bunch of spots available. If you want to grab any of those spots, to save a little bit of time, I'll run a couple of them off right now. Here are, if you're interested, there's a ton of spots left. Here's all the rays right now for half price in the Super Chrome mixer. You want to grab them? That's a jumbo, a hobby, a mega, a blaster. At least 4 autographs coming out of that round. Shive is going to have them. Congratulations. Here's all the Texas Rangers. We'll take them down to half price for you as well. Get a couple of them sold for you before we run into that. There's Justin Turner numbered to 250 right there. First numbered card of the mega boxes. James Wood Ray Wave, another nice one for the Nationals. Cam Smith, Prism Refractor's a decent one, and another Cam Smith there. There's a Nick Kurtz X Factor for the A's. Another Nick Kurtz. Hey, as long as you can compile some Nick Kurtz, it's okay. Ben Williamson, auto number 1. Going to the Seattle Mariners. Congratulations, Mariners. This one's for you. Our first autograph comes in mega box number 2. Again, I'm hoping for 3. There's a nice Cam Smith X Factor parallel and a Tommy Pham in there also. Skin's looking dry. I have eczema, so it's dried out. I don't think it'd be too bothersome, but I don't really want to lotion my hands up and touch your cards. Like, would you really want me touching your Chrome cards with a bunch of lotion all over my hands? That would be the worst possible thing, so I'm just going and getting it done with nice, clean, dry hands without a bunch of streaks and smudges all over your Chrome cards. Here's the next one. Coming up next. This is box number 3. By the way, Rob Ann just grabbed the Texas Rangers in that Pick Your Team round number 6. Thank you very much. Here's all of the San Diego Padres coming up next for half price. It's live right now. That's for a jumbo, a hobby, a mega, and a blaster. What's the chance of getting autos in a mega? Probably about 1 every 3 or so. 608 is going to get that San Diego Padres spot coming up in the next round. Thank you very much. Here's all the Blue Jays in the next round for half price, live right now. And Psalms just grabbed the Mets. Thank you very much. Picking up the Mets in the next round. Final round of the night coming up. Aaron Judge Night Terrors card there in box number 3. Lori just grabbed the Blue Jays. Thanks, Lori. Next round is on the way. Coming up next, here's all the Philadelphia Phillies for half price. They're live right now. Here's the next box. Looking at box number 4 of 9 here. Rob Ann just grabbed the Phillies. Good luck. Solms just grabbed the Cincinnati Reds. Thank you very much. And Rob Ann now has the Phillies off the board. Here's all the Minnesota Twins for half price in the next round. Get a couple of these sold so we can get right into it. That's for a jumbo, a hobby, a blaster, and a mega of Chrome Update. Looking for the rookie debut patch auto. Super Hunt. Someone's going to have the Minnesota Twins. Good luck with the Twins. How about the Brew Crew for half price in the next round? They're live right now. Here's the next one. Box number 4. We got 1 auto so far and 1 numbered card. Right on pace for 3 autos and 3 numbered, which is what I'm calling for this. And I'm hoping that one of the cards is going to be a rookie debut patch auto. There's a nice X-Factor Marcelo Meyer. Dustin May, failed former Red Sox. Looked pretty good for a while in there as well. Here's all the Angels for half price. Half price Angel spot live right now. Let's find the Mick Abel patch auto. We'll see. Yeah, that would be nice. He would be on the Mick Abel Phillies, right? Not on the Twins for that card. Here we go. Next box up. I believe this is box number 5. Here's all the Houston Astros for half price. Going live right now. Chrome Update Mega Mix here. On release day, the jumbos were $7.25. The hobbies were $3.50. Come down a little bit. $6.08 is going rookie debut. Patch Hunting has another team in that round. As the Astros. Good luck. Up next, we have all of the Guardians going live for half price in the Jumbo Hobby Mega and Blaster round coming up next. There's a nice one, a Max Kepler to 10. That's a great hit for the Phillies. Congrats on this one. Phillies in round number 7 are for Lou Ford fan. How about that, Lou? Nice black Ray Wave numbered card number 2, and it's going to Lou. Get it top loaded up for you. Justin AZ's going to have the Guardians. Guardians have had some good luck tonight. Some really good luck. Cam Smith on the Ray Wave. Get that one sleeved. Here's an autograph. Andres Chaparro. It's going to be a blue to 150. Going out to the Nats. Congratulations, Justin, with auto number 2 of the Mega Boxes. Coming in, I believe that was box number 5. Not too bad. Right on pace for about 3, maybe even as high as 4 autographs here. A really nice black numbered card in there as well. It's pretty sick. Here's another one coming up in the next round. Here are all of the Baltimore Orioles for you for half price. They're live right now in the next round. The Jumbo Hobby Mega and Blaster. Final round of the night as it's getting late. Here is the next one. Got all the Cubbies coming up. Looking for the Moises Ballesteros, Cade Horton rookie debut patch autos are half price right now. This here is box number 6 of the 9. Caleb getting these cubbies. Congratulations. Next, here's the Tigers. Looking for Jackson Jobe, Chase Young, rookie debut patch autos, half price. Live right now. Here is Carlos Correa, number 2/250. Nick Kurtz, refractor for the A's. Very nice. Jacob Wilson, X-Fractor for the Rays. That's always nice to have the A's because you have a shot at Wilson and Nick Kurtz hits. And Knowles is going to have the next spot. Thank you very much. Get those A's hits sleeved up. 2 parallels, refractor and X-Fractor. Next up, it'll be box number 7. And here's another team for you. Here are all of the Pirates for half price. Live right now. Looking for Paul Skeens. Let's see what else we can do here. Lori's going to have the Buccos. Good luck, Lori. Washington Nationals are going next for half price. And Chrome Update Jumbo and Hobby. And Mega and Blaster. Bunch of Chrome Update for you. Looking for the James Wood, Dylan Cruz, rookie debut patch autos. I think that Jacob Wilson is probably going to win some batting titles. Just look at his minor league stats. He hit like 400 as a minor leaguer. He just puts the ball in play. Yeah, he's going to be a multiple-time All-Star. Maddock is going to have that one. Maddock, thank you very much. Marcelo Meyer in there. Maybe the biggest hit of the night. We have pulled an $850 Meyer out of Cosmic Chrome. There's only 7 teams left. Here are the Atlanta Braves for half price. Man, if you pull a Drake Baldwin rookie debut patch auto, Spencer Swellenbacker and company, it's going to be pretty good, especially Baldwin. Braves are half price in Jumbo, Hobby, Mega, and Blaster right now. There's 2 boxes left. That was box number 7. We got box 8 and 9 coming up here. Last 2 mega boxes of this round. Let's see what we can do. The Eric Yang patch was pulled. Dunmat says Jacob Wilson has the best minor league numbers in all of history. There it goes. Hazelito is going to have the Braves. That's a great spot right there, actually. Next up is all of the Angels. I'm starting the Angels off at $1. It's live right now. Pull a rookie debut patch auto of a Caden Dana or any of their 9 rookies or so. It's like a $5,000 to $8,000 card. Next to last mega box before we get into all that Chrome Update in the next round. Shots Cards is going to have it. Thank you very much. Here's all the Cardinals. Cardinals for $1 right now. In the Chrome Update Jumbo, Hobby, Mega, and Blaster round. It's Cam Smith. Or 2 autos. I called 3, so let's see if we can get another one. There's another Nick Kurtz. There's our nice Roki X-Fractor. And imagine getting a Roki Sasaki rookie debut patch auto. That might be worth $500,000. You know how there's a lot of big money over in Japan. Some big corporation would buy that one up. For sure. Yeah, Cameron won the John Smoltz jersey. Congratulations, man. St. Louis Cardinals were sold. Thank you very much. There's only 4 teams left in the next and final round of the night. Here are all the Baltimore Orioles. We're going to take them the whole way down to $1. Orioles are live right now. Good luck. This is the final box of this round. The 3 big teams are still left in the big Chrome Update Super Mixer with the jumbo box. We got the Dodgers, Yankees, and A's still out there. don't think the Dodgers ran for $1. Let me try it again. Or not the Dodgers, the A's. Or not the A's. The Orioles, there they go. Now the Orioles are running for $1. Sorry, it's super late. I didn't get much sleep last night. In fact, I'll be going to bed as soon as this one's over. I'm not going to stay up. Justin and AZ is going to pick up the A's, looking for Nick Kurtz. Thank you very much. There's Knowles picking up the Orioles. Thank you. We're down to just 2 teams left in the final round of the night. Here's all the Yankees, half price, live right now. In the Jumbo, Hobby, Mega, and Blaster round. Coming up immediately following this stack of cards right here. Cade Horton is in there. Come on, let's get that 3rd autograph. Looks like it's not going to happen. There's James Wood X Factor. Lori's going to have it. Lori with the Yankee spot. Thank you, Lori. And this round here is in the books. One final team to go in that next round, and that's the Dodgers. I'm going to go ahead and run the Dodgers for half price right now. There they go, and then that one will be all sold out. Good luck. This round here is now closed up. Market closed. Did the John Smoltz jersey. Last team for this final round is going right now. The Jumbo box, the Blaster box, the Mega box, the Hobby box. All of this chrome update. There's your Jumbo, there's your Hobby, there's your Blaster, and here's your Mega. Last round of the night. A lot of chrome update here to wrap things up. Eric's going to have the Dodgers. Thank you, Eric. So, this one's ready to go. I just have to print the list out. And then I'll read the names of everybody and who's got what. Make it quick for you. All right, this round is called Pick Your Team round number 6. Message is going to be sent to everybody of who's going to be involved. So you should have got a notification that this break is starting up. And here are the participants and who they have. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going first. They're going to Justin AZ. Atlanta Braves are going to J Tour, Hazelito. Knowles has the Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to be for Chris C. Caleb is going to have the Cubbies. Stryker is going to have the White Sox. Reds are going to Psalms. Cleveland's going to Justin AZ. Colorado will be for Corey. Knowles has the Tigers. Houston's going to 608 Cards. We've got the Royals going to Phil, 701. Angels going out to Shots Cards. Eric Letend is going to have the Dodgers. Good luck. Posts with the Marlins, Wake and Break. It's going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Psalms with the Twins. Mets going out to Psalms. Lori with the Yankees. Justin AZ with Oakland. Rob And is going to have the Phillies. Lori's going to have the Pirates. 608 Cards will have the Padres. Jerry's got his Giants. Shots Cards has the Seattle Mariners. Dylan is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. 2 Shive with the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas is going to Rob And. Toronto's for Lori, and Washington is for Matic. All right, we're ready to go. Print this list. Final round of the night. Let's see if we can get a rookie debut patch auto to wrap things up. I sure hope so. Thanks, everybody that participated. What do we do, 13 rounds tonight? We'll have all this out, if not tomorrow, because there's still a lot to ship from Friday's massive show. 25 rounds on Friday. If it doesn't go out tomorrow, it'll go out on Tuesday for sure from tonight. So here we go. Good luck to everybody. Let's do that jersey first before I forget. I don't want to end the stream without giving you the jersey. This is the Michael Jordan City Connect jersey. It's going to go to the owner of the Red Sox. Red Sox are owned by Chris C. Congrats, Chris. Chris won a nice print, if I'm not mistaken, on Friday. I remember boxing something up for him. I think it was a Doc Gooden print. That's going to come in a giant box, Chris, because I didn't want to get bent. So it's in a big, freaking massive box. Eric says, first break, long-time Jabs fan. And you got the Dodgers in your first one. All right. I hope we can get you some rookies. Good luck, and thank you very much. see what we can do. We'll start off with the blaster box. There'll be 4 sepia cards in this. And then anything else will be a bonus. That's a nice one. Cam Smith sepia. Drake Baldwin sepia. 2 good rookies. There's a rookie. We'll get that sleeved up for Eric. And a Bryce Harper. Moving on to our mega box next. That poll's pretty interesting. Most people have Cosmic as the product of the year, at least out of those 2 choices. It wasn't even really all that close. 58 to 42%. Kind of a landslide. Mega box coming up next. We did 9 mega boxes just now. We had, I think, 3 numbered cards and 2 autos out of them. So we can get another auto here. Paper Update has been the best this year, says Andrew. $90 for a box with the silver pack. A lot of the boxes given 2 hits. Yeah, how can it not be number 1 or number 2? We opened so much of it in November, and so many boxes were just fantastic. All the best rookies are in there. Here we go. Nestor Cortez. It's numbered to 50. We'll take it. Congratulations, Padres. Numbered to 50. Take a gold out of a retail box. Not much else in that one. A bunch of X-Fractors. We'll save the jumbo for the last box of the night. Next, we'll move into the hobby box. Guaranteed auto in this. Let's see what it's going to give us. And this is out of all the products from Topps this year, I had the most fun with SpongeBob, Topps Chrome. I don't even know any of the characters. I just know SpongeBob. I was never allowed to watch SpongeBob as a kid. I feel like SpongeBob came onto the scene when my brother was... I probably would have been a little too old. I want to say I was probably like 14 when that came out. I remember my brother was never allowed to watch it. He was 4 years younger. What's your opinion on 2022 hobby? 2022 hobby, you got to go with the update box. Although, Series 1 got a shot at Cal Rally. But definitely the update series is the series to get for 2022. I mean, all the boxes, all the releases have something. In Series 1, you're looking for Cal Rally. Series 2, you're looking for short prints of Bobby Witt and J-Rod. And then an update, of course, you got everybody in there. That's the loaded set. Here's our hobby box. Cade Horton. We're going to have 1 to 2 numbered cards coming out and an autograph. There's another Nick Kurtz. There we go. Look at this. A frozen fractor. A frozen fractor for the Astros. Carlos Correa. It's going out to 608 cards. These are extremely hard to pull. They're numbered out of 0, which is pretty wild, right? They actually do exist. I believe there's 5 copies of each, numbered -5 to like -1. Pretty cool. They're really, really rare. We've pulled a couple of them in previous years, but not this year yet. First one of Chrome Update, Carlos Correa, Frozen Fractor. That's an awesome hit right there. And just a gorgeous design, too. I mean, this card just looks cold, doesn't it? Awesome card right there. Congratulations, 608 in the hobby box of Chrome Update. -3 out of 0. And there's your autograph. It's Angel Martinez. Another Guardians hit going to Justin AZ. Guardians have probably had the most total number of autos tonight. And they're one of the cheaper teams in the breaks. Frozen Fractor, though, definitely the hit of the box. Here is the rest of this hobby box. What's the value of a card like that? I couldn't tell you. I mean, go and look up, I guess, Frozen Fractor, Topps Chrome Frozen Fractor, and see what a similar player to Correa would command. Yeah, they're tough to find. Too bad Correa doesn't have a big fan base. A lot of people hate Carlos Correa because of 2017. So that card isn't probably going to get the premium that a popular player would, like, Bryce Harper or Juan Soto or something like that. But still, it's going to be worth some money because of its rarity. Here we go with the rest of the hobby. There's Adio Amador on the Aqua. 2 numbered cards in the box. A Frozen Fractor. There's Jacob Wilson. And an Aqua. Clayton Kershaw refractors in there. And now we're down to the final box of the night. It's a jumbo box. There's going to be 3 hits in here. Probably about 3 numbered cards or so as well. Somebody pulled a Paul Skeens Frozen Fractor. That's going to be worth a lot. Yeah, that card, there's going to be a lot of people that want that. Can't even imagine what that one would go for. Once again, if you missed it, got a really nice Frozen Fractor right there just minutes ago. And this is the last box of the evening. We'll be back. We're taking tomorrow off. We're supposed to go live on Tuesday. I don't have many singles, though, so we might do a hybrid show on Tuesday with a couple breaks, some singles, maybe a little bit of everything. Then I'm undecided on the New Year's show. I know we've had some requests to do a New Year's show. Maybe during the day on New Year's, since Wednesday is our big day, but I'm planning on setting off fireworks on New Year's and kissing my wife at midnight. So that's become a tradition. You go and buy a big firework and set off and wake up the neighborhood, although everyone's probably still awake. I'm sure Jackson will be asleep in his crib. He'll probably get woken up by it. Cam Smith right there on the night tears. Not sure why that one's upside down. Another Jacob Wilson. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Look at this. What's this? The Lava to 8 Ryan Bliss. Look how gorgeous this one is. Man, we've had some good luck tonight with Chrome Update. The Ryan Bliss. Anderson, it's been hit after hit with this round. This has been a great round. Numbered to 8 Ryan Bliss rookie. Let's go ahead and see if we can find comps on this one. That's the first time we've pulled this parallel. So we got the Frozen Fractor numbered out of 0 in the last box. And now in this one, numbered to just 8, got a Ryan Bliss. I believe this is the Lava Lamp. Man, that looks great. The Lava Lamp refractor right there. First time pulling one of those. And man, does it ever look good. So congratulations to the Seattle Mariners on this one. It's going to go out to Shots Cards. That's a great hit right there. Not too shabby. Thumbnut says, out of 8. That's weird, right? Number 2 of 8 on that one. On the Lava Lamp rookie auto. That's pretty good. And what? What is going on? 2 autos back to back? Somebody screwed up at the old Topps plant. We'll take it. Sammy Ottagary numbered to 299. What a nice surprise. Last box of the night with a little bit of magic in it. That one also goes to Shot, as he had the Mariners and the Angels. This pack was made for you right there. So 2 autos stuck together in the same pack. That's some great luck. Got a Meyer on the Prism Refractor in there. What else is going to be stuck together in this? That's pretty good. That's really nice, actually. Chrome Update. Finally breaking out a little bit. Let's see what else. We might have 4 autos in this box. I really believe that auto won't be counted against us. Man, this Ryan Bliss is just so nice looking. I love this background on this Lava Lamp. Take a look at that once again. It's pretty sick. It's like a black and red. Great box for sure, and we're only 1 auto in. Technically 2, but I do believe we're going to get 2 more autos out of this. Somebody screwed up. Grubby says last time that happened, you pulled the James Wood Lava Lamp auto. Yeah, well, we'll see. Let's see if we have some more magic coming to wrap up the night. I see color. We're going to have Aroldis Chapman. It's going to be numbered to 199. Kyle Tucker there for the 1990 Topps. Showtime on the Fortune 15. We'll get that sleeved up. Now we're down to just 6 packs left to work with here. 2 autos have already been found, although I think they're only counted as one since they were stuck together. Here we go. Marcelo Myers upside down. It's going to be one of those power player insert cards. There's been a lot of Myers in this box. There's Harrison Bader. Number to 150 on the blue wave refractor. And how about a red? My goodness, this box. We pulled a red lava lamp out of this box just a couple packs ago. Number to 8. And now a Devin Williams veteran red wave auto. Number to 5. This one is going out to Lori and the Yankees. Devin Williams, a big name. Multiple-time All-Star and now on the Mets. 608, this is a hot box right here. What a box, says Jeff. Yeah, red to 5 autos. Those are extremely hard to find. We're off to a great start. In our final box of the night, we still have another auto that's due to us. There's still packs left here. It's a Kate Horton refractor. 3 packs remain. I mean, if the box ends right now and that's it, it's still a great box. All of the autos, all 3 of them that we've pulled so far have been numbered, but I've got a sneaking suspicion that there is going to be a 4th auto in this box. Look at this. Also that Frozen Fractor in there. This has been a great round. Chrome Update has been kind of like thrown to the wayside. Not a lot of people getting into Chrome Update. It's the least popular round of the night. It's the one that sold the least spots before the break started. Most people on board with Cosmic Chrome and Tier 1 and stuff like that, but it's been a fun one. Here we go. We've got the final 3 packs. Let's finish up strong here. What release was it? I think that was Topps Flagship, the numbered jersey cards. I want to say it was. I think it was called By the Numbers or something like that. Let's see what we've got. Last stack. Is this it? Yes, another autograph. All 4 autos in the box. Only supposed to get 3. We did get a 4th one. Dylan Dingler. Rookie auto. Purple speckle number to 299. So what a nice round. 4 autos in the jumbo box. Reminds me of how jumbo boxes used to be. When they used to get 5 autos in them. Back years ago. There we go. Auto number 4, Dylan Dingler, and some really nice hits in this round. Last little bit of cards. We'll see if there's anything else of note in there. How about an all-rise, an alter ego Aaron Judge in the last pack of the night? Are you kidding me with this box? Look at the hits that we've had from the box. A lava lamp auto, a red auto to 5, 4 autos in the box. We got a Frozen Fractor, and this is a massive card from the Marvel series. The Alter Ego Judge. This is like a product hit right here, right? Andrew says it's just been hit after hit after hit after hit after hit with this Chrome Update round. Sports Card University says, you've got to be S-ing me. Holy cow. What is this worth? We got to comp this one out. This is the first Marvel Superheroes Alter Egos card that we've pulled. It is a massive hit right there. It's obviously going to the Yankees. Lori, who nobody bought the Yankees, by the way, so I just sold them for half price. Lori picked them up, and man, does that ever look like a fantastic buy right now, Lori. You got a Devin Williams red to 5 auto, and then this massive hit. Holy cow. And the last 2 cards there, we got a Mike Trout in there along with a John Rave. So What a way to end the night. DJ Fate says, I think it's a $3.5 thousand card. So Lori takes a $100 spot and 35X's it. That is freaking crazy. Lori's had some good luck. She got a Paul Skeens auto on Friday night. And now the super ultra rare. And I mean, that might be one of the best cards. It might be the best card in the checklist for that ultra ego. So unless Otani's in there, he probably beats it by a little bit, but probably the second best one. And then what a crazy hit. I'm going to have to go on over to eBay after this and start doing some research and see what this sells for. Hey, Salita says that's an $8,000 card if you get it graded. Potentially. So, Lori, we got it put right in a one touch with the sleeve over it to protect the surface. If you can get a 10 on this, you might have $8,000. According to Hazelita, that is really great stuff right there. Hazelita says, Judge's card looks a lot better than Otani's. There's the back of it. Alter Ego, Aaron Judge. 3.5 thousand last sold with 40 bids. You could probably throw this up on eBay right now for $4,000 and get it to sell, Lori. That's insane. So $3,500 to $4,000 card right there for Lori on a $100 spot. And that's why you pick up those big teams like the Yankees. So congratulations. What a way to end the night. I mean, all those hits from that box. What a way to end it. We're going to go ahead and wrap things up here. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. We'll be back on Tuesday with, it's supposed to be our singles show, but we'll probably do a hybrid and do some singles and some breaks as well. So come on by on Tuesday. Then we might do a matinee on Monday for New Year's Eve as well. So we'll go and raid somebody and see who else is live and send you over there. Let's see here. Any of our new friends live right now? What about our Candy Connection buddies? Are they live? I don't know if they're live on Sundays. I can't find anybody that's live. Here's somebody that's live, but they scream at all their viewers, so I don't want to send you to them. They're always screaming at you and telling you you're not bidding enough, so I'm never going to send you over there. Here's Tim Grew has rated us a few times. Let's repay the favor to him. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, and we'll see you all later. Good night, everybody.
Oh, thank you for the raid. Who raided this? Jab family. Thank you, Jab family. I hope you had a great show. Everybody getting that giveaway,